studio mode. Oh, and jump right into Theater of the Mind.
Hello.
Theater of the Mind.
Safe days and sanguine nights, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. I forgot to get Archivist up. Excuse me, I'm doing everything tonight.
And
Boop,
your
boop.
archive is after the intro to not
Yes.
confuse it.
We love Archie, but Archie is still in beta. Yeah.
Yeah,
Archie's a beta cuck? Damn.
It doesn't like recast.
I likes recaps. It'll read them and then process them as if the event happened twice now.
Oh, good.
Yes, I have been trying some new prompts other people have used, like asking Archie to do a list of important story moments instead. And it's okay. Like, the first one here is the session opened with light banter amongst the players, highlighting moments of camaraderie and humor as they discuss their experiences and feelings about their identities and relationships. This focus on... Hold up.
Wait a minute. Put a little love in it.
One of those nights.
Yeah.
No, I think that is the... It was. So I was reading... Oh my goodness. So many things happen. Okay. Because it created session summaries for some conversations that were recorded during the week. And I am confused which one. I think it's this one.
I was fused with corn once.
Shut up.
Corn! I really loves corn.
Okay, yes, it's this one. Apologies, everyone. Rewrite as a list of important story points. Because that is like 4 huge long paragraphs that it has in the summary. Okay, so it breaks it down to Lucida's status, basically finding out that she's being considered a traitor to her clan, shining a light on the internal conflicts within the vampire factions. She seeks sanctuary in Sigisora and expresses concern about the Inquisition's oppressive presence, which has already begun executing kindred. The Inquisition's threat, the players learn that the Inquisition, led by zealots such as Tomas, is organizing significant force aimed at hunting down vampires in Transylvania, referred to by them as the Heart of Darkness. There's some discussion about the implications of this threat, noting that the Inquisition's reach is expanding and they are actively searching for kindred to execute. Gathering some allies, the characters agree on the urgency of convening a meeting with their coterie and key allies to strategize about the Inquisition. There's long discussions is what this translates to. This is still really flowery. Archivist. Lucida shares a number of rumors about what's happening in Europe, where young vampires are rebelling against their elders. There's escalating concerns about the situation and how it could attract the Inquisition's attention. Also of note was Mithras and Ventru politics, as Ulrin and Wolfgang traveled to London to meet Mithras, Lord of Light, where the dynamics of Ventru politics and strategies are fully explored on a global stage with the players. The faction's motives and the potential for collaboration in facing the Inquisitions are floated, underlining the tightrope others must walk with ambitious Ventru leaders. Alexander's concerns. Alexander's role comes to light as he prepares to confront Tomas and the Inquisition. He is portrayed as a protector of kindred, emphasizing the risks he and his allies face amid rising tensions. So flowery, Archivist. You could just.
Perfect goes forever.
I know. I love. We're getting there. It's certainly getting there. Plans for Resistance. The session ends with our players aligning their strategies and confirming their roles in defending against the Inquisition. This involves gathering intelligence, setting up defenses, and activating alliances with other factions, underscoring the complexities of vampiric politics and shared survival. I think this is just Archie, like, giving us his opinion on vampire politics.
It's not a bad one.
It's a very dry view of them, though. What I think I'm going to do is someone pitched to me having Archie be in the channel while I deliver some summaries that I write personally, so that Archie can learn my style and I could just say rewrite this in my voice.
Yeah.
I'm a little uncomfortable with the idea of trying it though. But maybe. We'll see. Let's get Archie up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. That's gonna be in my head the rest of the night. Thank you. Thank you. Because I needed an earworm. Hi, Archie, and welcome back. Up in here. Fucking stupid.
Or in the immortal words of Scooby-Doo. That joke never gets old to me.
No, okay. We're playing serious vampire games, okay?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
To rip open my chest, it's just tattooed in like a elegant script. The Derailer.
The Derailer. I have never been less sure of something in my life, actually.
Do we take this game seriously? Yes, but also no.
But also no. And honestly, I think that's why this game has been so amazing.
It's a good balance. You have to have some lulls. Oh yeah.
So a lot of things have been happening. A lot of conversations one might expect. This is a vampire game and you all have kingdoms of influence that you're running. And I know there's been a number of scenes that have happened between games that are secret and not for everyone to know. But you should all expect it to be happening because this is Vampire.
Yes.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Because you're the source of all of the problem.
Just a lot of it.
Just a lot
The
of
joke
it.
is, y'all can't actually look at me. I just knew it was me.
You look and there's just a blank spot.
I'm gonna say that this time it's not all Ulrin's fault.
I'm not saying all of it is his fault.
It's
I'm just saying
not.
a good chunk of it.
There is a small part of it which is my fault as well this week.
See, it's not all me,
Don't
motherfuckers.
find the scenes in weeks at this point.
I'm just going to assume it's Colton's fault because for the amount of time I've known
Everyone
him, he
enjoy
doesn't.
What was that, Shades?
But I haven't done anything behind the scenes in weeks at this point, so I guess everyone else enjoy that.
What do you mean? You haven't been following up the main quest? Have you been leaving it to us? What are you talking about?
Well,
You're working on the main quest, right?
we just moved into the space of the next part of the main quest, so
Like,
I know.
Yeah, so I haven't had anything to do. The main quest started, and then an entire session went by of not advancing it. So I've just been.
Remember, he slept for an entire session, literally.
Yeah. I remember that as well. That is unfortunate.
We had to have some. We were. Fuck, I've completely forgot the turn of phrase that I was searching for, and it's ruined me. We were in desperate need of some vampire politics. It had been a while. There's a turn of phrase that means that feeling, and I can't recall it right now. So, we are in the year 1413.
The year of our Lord, 1413.
The year of our Lord, 1413. The Inquisition is... it's coming. You all know it's coming. You've heard it's coming. It's not... I'm gonna stop saying coming.
You just need to throw the word aroused in there a couple of
can't.
times.
Just a few times.
I looked at the screen and Virgil's face was getting more and more delighted.
That is not unheard of.
This is how you know you must stop.
I realized my mistake. The Inquisition is approaching, but they have not yet reached Budapest. They are burning their way down the Silk Road, though, straight for Budapest. You all know this.
I'm sorry, the way you said approaching, this is the Monty Python skit appeared in my head.
Yep, same. That skit will live in my head rent-free for the rest of my
life. They're getting closer. The Inquisition is just, they're getting closer.
Are you saying we're expecting the Spanish Inquisition?
No! Their proximity is getting smaller. Stop!
Okay. Alright.
So they're on the edge of Budapest.
They're edging.
Nobody expects it.
What? When am I the serious one? Stop!
Look, I've been waiting.
Look, I've had every game cancelled for 2 weeks straight. My brain is...
I have been waiting since, I watched the last session to make Spanish Inquisition jokes, and they are coming. I've been waiting.
Has anyone checked to make sure we have sound on the stream, by the way?
When we finally see these guys, their robes are going to be so moist in the crotch. We won't take them serious.
Oh, no.
So, Alexander,
sounds working.
So that's good.
Excellent. Hold on. Colton, what are you doing?
Activating my hermetic sight.
What is that?
Lets me see the spirit world as an overlay.
Oh, I see.
He turns on his augmented reality goggles.
Yeah, cool. I'm sorry, I don't remember what the scene I was setting was. You guys short-circuited my brain.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Yes, they are on their way. They have not quite reached Budapest yet. So, yes, okay. No, now we're there. I thought I had forgotten something. I didn't know why you were activating anything. There's no scene yet. I'm still building the scene. When all of you receive an invitation, and the invitation is the exact same for each of you. It's on fine vellum tied with a ribbon of icy blue silk that's got like a silver stamp in wax with the Ventru, uh, the Arpod family seal. Each of you has received a letter, an invitation from Nova Arpad, the Prince of Budapest, and the seventh city of the Siebenbergen. She invites you all to come visit her in Budapest and to help her with a matter most difficult, and I know true to your coteries' hearts as it involves the traveling folk. And I would have words in the hopes of safely navigating this situation. Yours in service, Nova Arpad. And now, what I would love, because it's our first time getting back to these characters now in the current year, is give me a little, like, a 1 minute, 2 minute spiel about what your character's up to, where they're at. I feel terrible saying this, but Murdoch doesn't get one, they only go to the princes.
That's fine.
Okay, but I would still love to know what Murdoch's doing. So let's start with you and then go down Discord.
Murdoch has effectively finding out the Inquisition is coming and still steadfast in his not joining a side, has left Transylvania for it.
You've left Transylvania?
Yeah, he has left Transylvania.
Where'd you go?
He's going to China to see the world and go view their monk orders, their view on life. Kind of see a little bit of everything, due to he's been locked up in a tower for many, many years and is a well-traveled scholar. He wants to learn more about the other side of the world. He doesn't want to stay in Transylvania because the Inquisition. That sounds terrifying. And is just trying to understand the road that he's walking. He's starting to realize that the road that he's on may be different than the road he started with. It might not just be about knowledge, it might be about all living things and their contribution to knowledge. Also, while he's out, kind of to find his own place to make home.
So you went to China.
For a little bit. He plans to return to Transylvania when things calm down.
But for now, he's in Sistrylvania.
Eh?
He's trying to find his place. And that may bring him back to Transylvania, but at the current moment, he is trying to find his place. Because for once, he has to follow his heart and make his own decision.
So, Chris?
Yeah.
I think we need to have a conversation about your character because I have no idea what to do with it.
I do plan to come back to Transylvania and help Hillary, but joining the war he is still not set on doing.
Yeah, nobody's asking you to join a war though.
Pretty much joining a side is joining a war. I'm sorry.
Wolfgang
All
wants
you have
to
to do
join.
is just like respect the traditions or not. It'll sort itself out afterwards.
Again, if Murdoch is a problem, I totally understand building another character. I don't. Murdoch was not meant to be a combatant, and I'm realizing now that I've joined a party of.
Well, you don't necessarily need to do combat. Like being useful.
Most
to
of the things I've ever done.
Right.
Yeah,
Does
I was gonna
being
say,
being on the front lines is not what we're asking for. Like at least Wolfgang is, and he just wants you to help in some way.
See,
Yeah, I mean, Andy doesn't do a lot of combat. Andy does a lot of being the host with the most.
I get that. I guess the thing that I'm running into is all of the things that I could help with, everyone else can do better.
Except, wasn't your character like decent at commerce and stuff?
No, I have no commerce.
Oof.
Like that's a different question. That's not something that has come up. Like we'd find something for you. If that was the problem all along the way.
That is a lot of the problem.
Yeah.
Because
I did.
With everything that has been going on and me watching, is everyone can do the things that Murdoch can do, but better.
Like older than you. That's what we've been trying to tell you this whole time.
I get that.
Okay.
I'm not saying any of that. Again, I just don't know what you guys could find for Murdoch to do.
I don't think there's going to be a character that you make that somebody else can't do the same thing.
Right.
And that's fine. So I guess I can come help in some way. But I don't know what I could help you guys with.
You could help with the Fae if you wanted to. Like you were like offered a position in Lyssandra's court as like a harpy or something like that, if I recall.
Yes, all right. I guess I would just stay in Transylvania, in
Bistria,
making relationships with Fae is what I would be doing when everyone else for this time of everyone's out doing everything. So instead of going to China, I'd just be in Bistria going, oh shit, the Inquisition's coming. Let's talk to Fae friends and see what we can do. Would be what Murdoch is doing.
So Murdoch is still in Bistria, Transylvania.
Yes. Talking with the Fae and getting to know Fae. Still questioning his path, but doing so at a much closer proximity.
Excellent. You are in Bistria when the invitation to Budapest from Nova Arpad arrives.
Okay. Being offered the harpy position, I would deliver it to Lysandra if it showed up.
Yeah. Amazing. Let's lead that into what Lysandra's up to.
Look, for timeline wise, for the things that happened Uh, outside of session, where does this all line up?
Our conversation that we had beforehand.
No, more or less the conversation Alarin and Lysandra were having. Sans.
That is happening like shortly before session. Like I said, there were no more downtime scenes happening this last downtime.
Okay. That's all that I wanted to double check. All right.
You know you have an invitation to London.
Yes. All right. All right. Lysandra would also be spending a little bit of time preparing the Fae for the eventuality of the Inquisition, finding out like if they can hide themselves, if they need to be provided for. That sort of thing, and probably making a blood tree for the Ghoul family in like a hidden chamber that is essentially her quote-unquote haven that Alexandra had enchanted to, ward people away.
Every time you try to warn the Fae, or warn them about the Inquisition, the bartender just kind of chuckles, pours you another drink. Completely reassures you that they do not fear what is coming and will weather it as they have everything else the mortals have ever done. They don't seem scared.
That is good, at least.
Aye. And we're gonna feast on the nightmares that comes from it.
I have no doubt on that.
You worry too much, lass. And you get, like, pat on the shoulder,
A pat on the head.
a pat on the head. Just from this,
Yeah.
like, warm, fatherly figure Puck that runs the bar, who's actually, like, this terrifying winter fae.
It's
Just
fine.
gives you your favorite drink as Burdock comes in bearing the scroll previously described.
This arrived for you, Lady Lysandra.
She would take it, open it, read the message, the summon or the invitation to Budapest, and she would kind of like let out a sigh and say, "All right, so there's something happening in Budapest. Would you like to accompany me, Murdoch?"
I've done what I can around here. I'll go. So yes, Lady Lysandra, I will accompany you.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How we'll have to figure out travel arrangements. I'll reach out to the rest of the coterie and see how they are traveling to
Cut
Budapest.
away from there now to Sigisora, Hudikin, Andy. Where are you and what are you doing when your letter arrives?
I'm in my office, doing office stuff.
You have an office?
Is
Yeah.
it in the middle of the street?
No,
In the
no,
middle
my-
of the street.
My office.
Our house. Office.
My office is where I was when Lucita came to see me. That's my
Beautiful,
office.
beautiful. That makes sense.
And it's actually a quite opulent room. So yes, I do have an office.
It's not been your history.
I I think, given that she has sought sanctuary in your city, Lucida is the one that delivers the scroll to you, having made herself useful in your court while she is here.
That is wonderful. I am, of course, maintaining my relationship with her.
Yeah, and she's completely in something with you.
Does she
With
seem
your
happy?
appearance 9. How could she not be happy? Do you mistreat her?
No, I don't.
Do you have
I don't think it would
the
matter if he did.
appearance of a god?
Yes, yes,
I
he
do.
does.
Then she is
Courtesy.
so happy.
Does anybody else want appearance 9, by the way? Anybody?
No.
I can't hide it, so that's why I took appearance 6.
Yeah, like it makes any difference.
I know.
That's still problematic.
Yeah. It's still, that's you
Yeah.
know, that's getting you the golden apple in the city level.
Favorite charming.
We'll be fine.
Yes, Lucida delivers this scroll to you, quirks an eyebrow at the venture seal, and offers it. Perhaps an appeal to take the Archon position once more?
Oh, I hope not. I will open up the letter. What does it say?
The previously described letter.
So it's an invitation to.
Yes, to Budapest to meet Nova Arpad.
Huh. Okay. Actually, as soon as I receive that letter, I'm gonna do an insta bamf over to Klausenberg, I think.
An Instaband?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mitru has set up a specific area for his friends and his husband's friends that just like to fucking teleport places. It's a nice little, like, outdoor grove gazebo thing, and Mitru says to teleport there from now on. There's a little pond in it. It's nice. It's tiled.
Is there an H tiled into like the bottom of the like a water pool there?
Yes. You and Mitru fought about your friends and their teleportations for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. I could see that.
So I'm gonna bring the invitation to Ulrin.
He's in London.
What do you make of this?
He's in London.
Alrin is in London. You find Mitru currently reading the same letter in his court.
All right, Mitru, what do you make of this?
I don't know. Wait. He looks at you, narrows his eyes. How much do you want to know?
That is an excellent question. Let's assume that I already know who Nova Arpad is,
Okay, Alrin's sister.
and furthermore, that it is, kind of me and your husband's idea to sacrifice that piece, and steer the Inquisition at that city.
Phrasing. The phrasing is important there.
Yeah,
That is not exactly what we agreed to.
That's true. The piece that we're sacrificing is not his sister. The piece
Okay.
that we're sacrificing
I was
is...
a little worried for a moment.
No, we're sacrificing the Nova Arpad identity.
Okay, so we're evacuating. Okay, so this is showmanship. Okay, I'm good. I'm caught up.
Phrasing is important.
Okay, so we're gonna go get her out of the city. I don't like vamping. It makes my tummy upset.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I should be there.
Why not? You got an invite. You are Prince of Siebenbergen. A Prince
Yeah,
of Siebenbergen.
but if somehow Nova Arpad is known to survive, and the fact that I was, I don't know. I'm playing too many political games right now.
Why?
Because I'm busy and I'm trying to secure a place for the fur guy in the future.
Oh. That does seem busy. I'm mostly just trying to secure a place for my family. Um, maybe don't stretch yourself too thin. Delegate.
Yeah, in order to delegate, I need to have meetings with two people, and assuming those meetings go well, then there will be plenty of delegation because the fur guy will no longer just be a monolith led by me.
Very good. Yeah, you get partners. Do you want a
Oh,
beer? I have some of that blood mead.
sure.
You saw some of that at the liquor store.
I would always go.
Yeah, Leech goes to get some blood mead that he bought from Sigisora and pours you a glass.
Yummy.
And we fade from there as Michu and Andy have a mead. Oren is frozen. We did Lysandra to Shades.
I'm here. I'm here. I think the camera is just it's hotel Wi-Fi. So
I wasn't going to anyways. It's Shades, who isn't a prince of the Siebenbergen, so wouldn't
Is
ever
not a
see.
Prince of Siebenberg and has not interacted with the Arpods at all, and
Yeah,
probably spending relatively little time in Transylvania besides popping in to train the three hangers-ons that he had made back at the, you know,
the neonates that you
back
had
at
started
the party.
converting.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm. Where are you spending your time then?
It would very much be a lot of travel up and down the Silk Road with them.
I found
Like,
it
it would always
Bloodmead.
return to Transylvania, but like if you remember early on, the tower, like a big part of the tower was going along the Silk Road, helping travelers and getting new
Right.
perspectives. Mm-hmm. So I
Uh,
would be trying to do the same with them, unless something else called him. Which, given the other interloper currently attempting to deal with the lodestones, anything could have potentially happened.
yeah, that's true.
And it has been many years. It is up to you whether or not he managed to fix the ley line.
The ley line was easily repaired with work. You had time. It was a peaceful bit of time, and
Yeah,
reignited it, and were then able to place a new seal.
yeah. So it's one seal stronger, technically. Unless another one disappeared that he doesn't know.
No,
I'm glad that you got the pilot lit again.
yeah, another has not disappeared yet.
Another hand is yet to touch the beacon.
Correct.
But now,
So yeah, he throws himself into teaching others because he can't put it off any longer, really.
3 neonates learn your path of life. Fuck, what was it called?
It was a
Path
path
of
of light.
illumination.
Path of Path of light.
No, it was path of light because it's the precursor.
Yes.
It's the raw fundamentals, not the
It will
more
become.
focused.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's how the path of illumination will exist in modern times. Had to start somewhere.
Path of illumination is mentioned in the Dark Age book. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, and the path of light is a precursor to the path of illumination. And he had learned the path of light from Salat's direct teachings rather than the path of illumination, so he's doing that again. It'll have to degrade again to be the path of illumination.
You're welcome, by the way.
Or
You fucking brat. Up and down the Silk Road.
Bend down, bend down.
Your proteges are trained. One of them is the Salubri. You will later find out. You probably knew already, but like he didn't reveal it until very recently.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Every reason not to.
They are near extinction. Leon is not always with you in the time you travel. He sometimes stays in Transylvania, but he does accompany the two of you sometimes. And Catalan's state remains mostly the same. She just keeps weaving new cloth. She says very few things. She neither degrades nor improves. I imagine it becomes quite worrisome.
Absolutely. But he is violently socially awkward, and though he understands the issue, he cannot express ways to help it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you show 3 vampires towards a path towards redemption.
Yep.
Redemption.
Throw self into work.
Throw self into work. Grief.
Problem at home? No problem. I just have to work.
No problem, just gotta work. If I can't think, it can't hurt me.
Indeed.
Turns on Red Dead Redemption.
So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a way to, yeah, he wouldn't be invited. But Alexander's life at the moment does make me sad, and it made me really happy just a few sessions ago.
Decisions were made.
Decisions were made. Children have been lost. People are dealing with that emotion. It takes time. It's only been a
Even
few
more
years.
for, even more time for a being of stasis.
Mm-hmm. But you help others. You throw yourself into service. They're making good progress. And so now we're gonna slide to Ulrin. My book was typing into Discord.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing too much. He's been kind of trying to set up alliances, put people in positions where he wants or needs them. Repairing burned bridges, burning other bridges.
No, whose bridges did you burn?
You don't need to know.
I feel like we do eventually.
He
This
says,
is gonna.
can of kerosene in hand.
All of them. No, yeah. No, just kind of trying to figure out what this whole Archon thing actually is. Yeah. Also, reading the Book of Nod that they have access to in London.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have access to enough of the Book of Nod to become a true Nodist scholar at this point. But as far as what you're doing in London, if you're just hanging out there, Mithras, beautiful god of a man that he is, will eventually just kind of lean over to you like, I will summon you when I need my hand to do something. You do not need to stay here the whole time.
This is true. Is Wolfgang still here, by the way? In London with me?
Potentially.
Yeah, because if he left without me, there's not a quick
Yeah,
way
I was
for
your ride
Alden
home,
to
so
travel.
I figured,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you were still here.
That's why I assumed that he was still in London at the moment.
I assumed Wolfgang was at
Still in
home
London.
because
He
you're
could just come back
here.
and get you.
I assumed you were here for the conversation with Lysandra and have for when if she comes here since she received her pardon.
That as well. But that also hasn't gotten brought up yet, so I didn't want to
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
spoil things. But yeah, no, I would approach. One, I would discuss with Maximus and see what he thinks about it in the first place. And then I would approach Mithras with the idea of pardoning her and giving her a title.
I accept. It's a good thing, too, because your friend Endaka refused to be Archon over the Transylvanian territories. I think it quite fitting we offer it to your friend Lysandra.
Well, if anything, it spites the Demetzi anymore than putting Indaka in the place.
My thoughts exactly.
I will inform her. Other
Good.
than that, I assume I will ask Wolfgang to take me home.
Very good.
He's not going to bow or anything. He'll just leave. Maybe.
There is a moment where you feel the air shift, like the pressure in the air shifts. It gets heavier and denser for just a moment as you just turn and fucking walk out on Mithras.
Yeah, in his mind, it's screaming fuck, 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 but at the same time, he's not going to back down.
Roll courage for me.
Ooh, that one's a decent one, I think.
I think. Famous last words.
Or spend a willpower to resist.
Nah, I want to roll dice.
Okay.
Clickety
But I
clack
will.
clack.
I will spend willpower to make it.
Of,
No. I won't
of
spend
the
willpower.
stupid things Ulrin has done, not show proper deference to Mithras.
Two
This is
successes.
the wildest. 2 successes. You can walk out that door without showing proper respect. But you know it won't be consequence-free. The Ventru are very big on deference to authority.
Do I actually? Oh yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Of course you know that.
You
You
spent
absolutely
30
would know that.
years infiltrating the Ventru, which means you absolutely know what you're doing right now, and Mithras knows what you're doing too, and knows that you know better. This could not be more of an insult. But I'll let you do it.
Is right here now.
We just talked about this.
Yeah, doing dumb shit.
Yes. It's
Fine, I'll show deference.
Look at this perfectly good foot, Alrin says, shooting himself.
howdy about it.
What foot?
The foot Mithras is holding in his hand, you mean?
Wait,
It's no longer
Fine.
his
that's
body?
just the whole, like, bottom half of his skeleton. Like, he took the pelvis, like, the thigh bone, femur, everything just right out. Not with
That's your
vicissitude, just
pelvis.
with sheer physical force.
Alrin's only response would be, I can't bow without my legs.
But now you're on the floor.
No, yeah, joking. Yeah, he'll show
That's good.
deference. It's not going to be anything extreme. Just enough to not get killed.
Yeah? What does that look like?
I don't even know what their like standards are. Like as a player, so I don't know.
I'm
Ulrin
just
does.
imagining he
Ulrin
goes to
does.
take a step, and then there's just the roiling ego attempting to walk away, and
That's exactly what's going on. It's like,
back,
oh, I forgot to do
bows
something.
stiffly, and then turns away.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what happens? Does he turn and bow, which is what that motherfucker needs to do?
Yes,
Good.
So salty about it.
I am.
You're gonna be able to get one up on him. Nope.
One of like 10 vampires in the world I know can actually just one-shot me. Right there.
Like, you're dead. You've been a 4th gen for 5 minutes, son.
He was born a 4th gen. Thousands of years ago.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't Diablerize his way to his position.
Yes, he is simply
Yeah,
a child of
You,
Vengeance.
you claim to know the darkness. I was born.
I was born to it. Indeed.
And guess who won at the end of the day? Batman.
Ulrin
I am
says
Logan
that as
the
he stands up from
Batman.
his bow, and by the time Ulrin is standing up, his head is just gone. Like a moment later, you see it bounce off of a wall, and Ulrin's body falls to the ground to ash.
Don't take me wrong. I'm not planning to fight the fucker.
Good.
Hilarious.
Gotta play werewolf just so we can run into a spirit. I'm a Bane.
Okay. We're done with Ulrin now. He leaves Mithras. Why are y'all trying to give me heart attacks today? What is...
Well, you said something about party wiping.
Oh, so you were just like, we're gonna test this bitch's patience? We're gonna see if we can get her to snap?
Today's the day.
That is Colton's entire being.
It's true, I know.
Wouldn't be me if I didn't do it.
Yeah. Moving on. Boop, boop, boop. To Virgil.
We'll be spending some time studying in Alamut.
So no one is
Aside from Lysandra and Andy, nobody's in Transylvania.
I mean, I can sleep at home.
You still have to you still have to take me home.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also still kind of in London anyways, supposedly.
Yeah, I can be back and forth.
And he does have quote-unquote Genevieve able to come over and get him when a missive arrives if it's important.
Yep, she can cheat too.
It's like he has an actual reason because he can be anywhere at once.
Yep. Pretty much. As long as I have planning.
As long as you have planning. The beautiful ancient libraries of Alamut. Papyrus scrolls. What are you studying up on?
Just, some stuff that Almirage left me.
I see more of your grandsire's accoutrements.
Yeah. It'll be slow going, but
yeah.
it might be important for later.
You've translated most of the... He only possessed 2 of the Duron keypads anyways. Or 3, sorry. So there's not super a lot more there, but you did also inherit his Tolwar.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
Oh, I messaged you what I'm studying, specifically.
Excellent. Glorious. Beautiful. Y'all, if you're gonna send me secret messages, you have got to, have a code that you sent me a secret message or something. Like, some sort of... I don't know. I'm not memorizing a code word for each of you.
Top secret at the top of it. Do the message, and at the bottom, top secret.
Do not forward to anybody outside of this organization.
Spy versus sniper, just use banana bread.
Amazing. When Genevieve comes walking into the library with a scroll that she sets in front of you, kisses you on the top of the head, and walks deeper into the library.
I'm busy. And I'll
But
read the thing.
You are still the prince.
At least I don't have to be the fucking Archon. That sounds like way too much work.
You could always abdicate.
What's the position?
No one wants the position. You could always abdicate if you grow weary of politics.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have as much politics as I want.
Gotta switch my reactor to Genevieve now.
Genevieve, the Tori Hakim.
Yeah, I know.
Hurricane.
The Toreador who became a Banu Hakim via a crazy ass body swap.
So fucking flabbergasted over that.
God, it's.
It was one of the more
conceptual horror behind it.
Yeah, it was one of the more convoluted things I've ever done to a play.
It's fucking wild.
I mean, it makes sense though for an insane Toreador to do.
No, the Wilder thing is getting backward.
Yeah.
God, I know, none of it ever happened.
Thought I could fix her.
I mean, it looks like you did.
She's still a little unbalanced, but that's
You keep feeding her, Elder and Methuselah blood, so, yeah, she's fully here. And, she loves you.
You bought her love while having her love.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
I can fix her, and also she can make me worse in equal measure.
I feel like Genevieve would be like, well, I'm not a material girl, but
But
No, I'm not gonna say no.
amazing.
I mean, why would you?
yeah, I don't know, kind of worked out in the end. I rode that line for so long. It was good shit.
And now you have an invitation to meet with Nova Arpad in Budapest,
Ugh.
whom you also know, I
Yeah.
think, is Ulrin's sister in disguise.
Yes, I think I do actually know that.
Mhm.
What say you, Genevieve? What do you know anything about this?
Of what they might want? Probably extraction, if I was guessing. I would say it is maybe the cost Ulrin asked of them. A barter for his sister's life. So we go and we extract her so she is safe, but she dies. She's just like casually reading a book in like ancient Mesopotamian.
Oh, hey, you should teach me how to read that one of these days.
Yeah, it is a boring language. But that is not true. It is more symbolic, not as beautiful as the French.
Similar to, I've seen it in text form, but similar to Egyptian hieroglyphics, maybe.
Eh, perhaps a cousin. I
Very
believe
well.
maybe a neighbor dialect.
Could be useful.
I do not make a study of language, though, but can teach you what I know.
I'll tell you something interesting about it later. I will go and prepare for this.
We and
And then now, Wolfgang will go home and prepare for the meeting.
yay! Everyone, do we get together? We reach out to each other. Does Lysandra go to London when she finds out that there's a pardon for her?
I
So
assume
it sounds like
Wolfgang will fetch them both from London.
I still haven't gotten the confirmation that Lysandra has gone to London or accepted
Ah.
anything, so
so Lysandra will probably reach out via the mind link to everybody and just be like, "Hey, so what are we doing with this invitation? Are we all going? Did everybody get an invitation? What's the plan here?"
What are you talking about?
And this is a group thing, so everybody can hear everybody at the moment.
Yeah, Alrin's response is, "What are you talking about?"
There was an invite by Nova Arpad to Budapest.
I will go.
it's at about this moment, Ulrin, that you get the faintest connection with Mitru. Ulrin, your sister has invited us to Budapest.
I thank you.
Oren, we have to go to Budapest.
I will kill all of you.
Just everybody reiterating the same message. Hey, so hey, 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 hey.
Like you
Okay.
guys heard,
Beforehand,
like you guys heard Mitru call him and just start teasing him. I dig it. Go with it.
Alright.
It's
But,
amazing.
dick pic.
Lysandra, however,
still like
uh,
that.
in like a private thing, would say to Wolfgang and Olerin, Wolfgang, would you mind taking me to London and taking me back in several days?
No.
Uh,
Really?
why not do it tonight?
I need to make some preparations.
A few days' time would be okay. Can I at
And also,
least express that you do want this position?
I do. I will accept this.
I will inform.
Is there at least a plan? You always have some machinations in the back of your head. Your
Who is
head
this to?
You? Your head full of bad ideas?
And most of them have worked out.
They are still bad ideas. Doesn't mean you can't make them work.
Idea about what?
Your sister?
Yes, what is the whole goal with your sister? Are we doing
That's what
something
this is about, yes?
I spoke with Andy. I do agree it would be optimal for her death to occur as Nova.
Andy's
But
the right guy for that.
Andy has to be the one to do it.
Doesn't he just have to be there?
If there's a reason behind it, he
Does
needs to
have
do it.
Does he have to take the blame for it?
He would. Or Mitru could.
I could what?
Can just take a random vampire and make them look like Nova Arpad and then kill them.
With Andy's capabilities, it wouldn't be a problem pretending that it happened.
I'll just go get a Banu if you want. They're independent. And then it won't look like we're attacking the Ventru.
Contract out for Nova Arpad would be impossible.
Alright, well, let me know what we're doing with the whole Nova Arpad situation. I will explain
Regardless, we are
during
going to save
days.
my sister.
Of course, family. We must protect our family.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Wolfgang, can you please come get me? I need to go speak with Andy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll meet you by your Apsu portal.
Yeah, then he'll just pop in.
Up and collect some more water, pop out.
Pretty much.
Amazing.
Barrels of this shit.
All right,
There's a vial
so
of every body of water on Earth.
Yeah,
not on Earth. So Wolfgang and Lysandra go to London.
Well, I have to prepare for that first, though.
I see.
There was a thing that she wanted to attempt to do before doing anything else.
I'll just have Wolfgang complaining. It's just like, not world-class assassin. Okay, fine. I guess I'm just a carriage company now.
It's not our fault. You have a really good movement ability.
For 15 minutes.
We
Your eye
also
will leave without you.
We also pan to Ulrin telling Mithras she'll be here in 2 days. Does she not have the ability to be here today?
It, I knew this conversation was going to happen. She
I
could.
am well aware of your coteries capabilities.
Yeah, she could be here on her own. Wolfgang could bring her, and he could bring her. She wants the position, but she also needs to settle things within her own court at the moment. I don't think it's a slight. I think she's just concerned about her own people.
I wasn't aware that Beastria had quite a large court of vampires yet, but very well. And we cut back to Lysandra, who is doing what?
So I had sent a message in the chat. She is essentially going to be she's going to go to the bar and see if there are any changelings that seem exceptionally desperate and or like crippled or like scarred. And essentially offer services for favors/deals.
So you're going hunting for weak changelings to exploit them.
Not really
Yeah.
exploit.
You sound like
yeah, I
Owen.
guess. No, not really exploit. She's helping them, but she's just also benefiting from them, which is kind of what all Fae do anyways, so...
I don't know. That sounds like slavery with extra steps.
No,
Yep.
there's no slavery involved at all.
It's a reference.
I know it's a reference.
So you were looking for specifically crippled or physically marred changelings.
Yes.
And
the
offering
offer that
them...
She is, to fix them.
To fix them. So, like, fix a deformity or something like that, and repair it using your vicissitude?
Yes. Fixing deformities, smoothing out scars. If, like, a changeling wanted to be even more beautiful, offering that service up to a certain extent. Because I definitely feel like that's something that the changelings would like. Like, hey, you want me to make any form you want in reality? Because some of them can, some of them can't do that.
I just imagine going to Beastria and just seeing, like, dozens of nines and just instantly being blinded.
Yeah.
Nah.
They
The
can't
highest she would do
actually
is
have
6.
nines. Yeah.
No, the highest she would do is 6. Because changelings are weird in the sense that it's possible, it's just fucking weird with changelings.
So, I mean, you maybe find one? So you just want to offer them this for favors, like ambiguous favors? Is there a specific goal you're after? What?
The specific goal...
The stream
Who
dropped?
just dropped?
And now it's back, and it's saying, is this video buffering? Use the low latency toggle. Okay. Maybe that might be a me problem, sorry.
Fair. The primary goal is to increase her physicality and her senses
What?
via Fey shenanigans.
Oh, you're looking to get things done for you.
Yes, I am helping them. They are helping
Right.
me.
So you also need an actual changeling or an actual powerful fae, not just any random changeling.
Okay.
So you have a goal in mind for what you're after. That's what I need. So you are
Sorry,
looking for
yes.
someone to make a deal with to get you stuff.
Yes.
Because you go around and you offer to do all of this for people, and you don't get anyone willing to deal with you.
Well, deal with me for that.
If your intention is to get something out of them by first offering a service and then, like, the Fae get turned off because most of the younger changelings can't do that for you. They're not powerful enough. They can't even really affect your body anymore at all with their magics. You have been fully transformed in a chrysalis by the Queen of Air and Darkness herself.
Fair. Okay, yes.
So, after kind of just getting told this a few times, you end up back at the bar. Uh, Son of a bitch. I've completely forgotten the bartender's name. We're gonna call him Sloan.
No. How about we don't have Sloan?
That's the name he's given.
Sloan.
Tis
I
an
was just
Irish
saying that-
name.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that because of the character who used to be here named Sloan.
Yeah, the meme, yes.
Yes.
The meme. Alright, sorry.
What is it exactly you're after, Lysandra? Shortcuts to power? You've already made a deal with the Queen of Air and Darkness herself, completely transformed. Come a step away from being an antediluvian yourself.
And yet there are still people who threatened Transylvania more powerful than me. That threatened Bistria more powerful than me.
His name was Corwin.
Horwin, that's right. Yes. Thank you, Virgil.
Yep.
Corwin, not Sloan. There's always gonna be someone making threats, lass. There's always gonna be someone huffing and puffing and blowing little houses down. Virgil, don't.
What?
Your fucking eyebrow wiggles.
So yeah, do it a lot.
What more do you even have to trade? You're asking for real powerful things, and in return, some pretty simple vampiric powers.
deal for the soul. Do it for your soul.
No, she will not do it for her soul. She will essentially. I'm trying to think of how to word it properly here.
Won't even do it for her soul.
Won't even.
No, her soul is a tattered and precious thing at this moment.
You assume.
Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't have any value.
It probably has value because of the amount of shit it's been through. But no, she doesn't. She's definitely not willing to sacrifice or willing to sell her soul for anything just yet. But she will say, "I'm willing to offer directed siring immortality to those who wish to forsake some of their gifts." A lot.
Yeah, basic vampiric things.
He kind of leans forward on the bar, and for a moment the bar shifts. The patrons are gone. It's just the two of you. The lights are dim. There is moss and lichen hanging from the rafters. And he is a primordial satyr-like creature with moss and lichen growing on his massive ram horns. Veins of dark marble course through his skin. He leans closer to you. Maybe you ought to stop trading yourself away. You don't have anything left to give that we're interested in. Learn to fucking exist in the moment. You're part Fae now, not all vampire. Not everything's about power. If you have to scramble for power, you're never gonna have it. The room is warm again. It's lighter. The patrons aren't back, and he's just a normal-looking satyr now, with his button-up shirt again. Normal ram's horns curling out of his warm hair and his face. And then he's back to being just that mortal man again. You hear the sounds of the patrons reform in reality around you.
I imagine Corwin like a satyr in a polo shirt.
Kind of, yes, when he's in his human form and his not scary satyr form. The scary, like,
Dark
Wicker Man
Fae are
satyr
dark.
form. Yeah, the scary, like, Wicker Man satyr form is kind of like the Pan from Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Question.
That's a good one.
Is Murdoch still at the bar?
Probably.
Okay. Did I see this magic happen? Because
You
I get
definitely
to see
felt it happen, yeah.
Because Face Sight lets me see it happen.
Certainly. You are also fully in another phase scene, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
you're in,
place,
as I would assume, a holding of the Fae.
yes,
Yeah.
this place belongs to Corwin in every way.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to interact with it. I just want to know if I saw it.
Which is incidentally why you're all also very safe in here, too, because he's got a very strict no violence policy. Unless it's fun. Okay, it's not that strict. It's
only
a nobody gets killed
Only
policy.
fun, mostly consensual violence.
Yes.
Mostly consensual is crazy.
Wait a minute. He is Irish. Just a minute. He is Irish after all.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Yeah. So no one can die. No one dies in the hold. But yeah, something absolutely happened. You sensed a darkness pass over, and then that was about it. You didn't see anything that happened. It was a different space.
Okay.
Can I get you another drink?
Sure.
He just pours you another one of your favorite drinks and slides it to you. Look, there's your harpy. And he just points at Murdoch, wherever he is in the tavern.
Murdoch only sits at the bar counter. He has probably had more conversations with Corvin than he would like to admit, as a drunk man talking to his bartender.
He is always happy to listen and offer encouraging grunts.
Glorified therapist.
Yeah,
As someone who has bartended for a total of 2 weeks, I will say you do hear some weird things.
you
Oh,
do.
I'm sure.
You do. Part of your job as a bartender is being a drunk therapist.
I had a guy ask me, "Hey, where do I pick up chicks in town?" Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm married.
But yeah, you get a lot of Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want some more?
Wipes glass with a rag.
Yep. Lady or Sandra, you look
Spits in
troubled.
it.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm fine.
Can I roll an empathy check to find out?
Sure. Give me a perception empathy check. Nave, give me a manipulation subterfuge check. If you're trying to hide it.
Does obfuscate help at all with that?
If you just, vanish from the mind's eye and disappear, sure.
No, I won't do that.
You're just I don't wish to be seen.
I do like the idea of using obfuscate to permanent, a frown on your face.
Just avoid
Like an
uncomfortable
unfazing-
conversations.
Does the specialty of truths apply?
Yes, I would say so.
I don't know how much you rolled. Oh my god, that's 7 successes.
I may be built to read people.
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Perhaps.
It's always good to have more than one spy.
It is.
Having more than one is not a problem.
She full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. That was unfair. Lysandra, please tell Murdoch exactly how Lysandra is feeling internally right now. Because he's still got 3 successes over your roll.
Yeah, I know.
Be honest.
Yeah, a little bit troubled because she doesn't feel strong enough to defend her home, but she's still determined to give it her best shot.
Lady Lysandra, may I speak
Troubled
bluntly?
yet determined.
Lady Lysandra, may I speak bluntly?
Depending on how blunt.
Blunt enough that you could understand? You're part Fae now. Correct? As
I'm
you've
a
told me.
Chiasid such as you.
Okay, then start acting like it. Fae play tricks. You don't have to win by fair means at all.
Ooh.
I haven't survived because of fairness. I guarantee most Fae here haven't survived because they played fair.
I wasn't attempting to play fair.
Then why are you troubled? The deck is always stacked in the person who stacks it. Am I not correct? And I look towards the bartender, because I can't remember his name right now.
Corwin.
Corwin.
If you can stack the deck, always stack the deck.
We are kidding.
If you can't sack the deck, get better at sacking the deck.
Get
What are
better
you
at
doing?
sagging the deck. Yes.
We have Fey magic. Use it. If you need to learn more, just ask. I understand very little of vampire culture. I understand more of, and he looks around the bar at the Fae, than I do vampire. Cheat. Don't fight fair.
Literally what she was attempting was cheat the system. Um, make deals. But no. She's gonna reply with, yes, I know all of this already.
Then why are you searching for a shortcut?
Well,
Use the gifts you've been given and stack the deck. Make the deals that you've made already and stack the deck.
That does not mean much to me, Murdoch, unfortunately. We should prepare to leave for Budapest soon.
Very well. He will stand up, nod
But
at
take a
Corin.
trip. I will be taking a trip out of for a little while, but I shall return and go to Budapest.
You'll either find me in my office or here.
So we're heading to London now. Via Wolfgang.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it.
Excellent. You depart Bistria via way of watery gateway, a liminal transition, if you were, using fluid as your form of locomotion. And you appear out of a pond in the UK.
Over the pond? We didn't go to America.
Over
no,
a
no,
pond.
out of the pond.
Out of the pond. Out of a pond. Near the city of London.
She would have. I guess she'll just go skate with whoever she's with.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
No, that's who you're with, is Wolfgang.
Oh, I thought we would have also been with Alrin.
No, Ulrin's already there waiting for you.
Oh, right. You're right. You're right.
You guys head to see Mistress the next day.
Mithras the mistress?
Mithras the mistress.
I'd be a mistress too, Mithras.
I mean, yeah, Mithras is gorgeous.
I mean, isn't he the
Is he
vampiric god of
appearance 9
pimps?
gorgeous though?
Sans, you're missing the fact that you called him mistress, not Mithras.
Oh, did I call him Mistress?
Yes,
Yes,
100%.
that's where the entire
Apologies.
ramble has sped from.
My
Yes.
bad. My bad.
Otherwise, I would not have supported Virgil in the episode of that. But
I
it was,
don't
it was
believe
great.
you, actually.
It sounds like a lot of horse. One of these days, I'm going to play an exceptionally British vampire.
No,
Please.
not allowed.
Yes, so Mithras, upon his throne, Of medium height, with a compact and slightly muscular build, swarthy skin for a vampire, and classically handsome features, dark eyes and dark hair worn shoulder length and loose curve. I imagine it's got a bit of wave and body to it. He is
lips.
dressed in very loose clothing that does not impede movement, so very comfortable silks. The Lord of London. Lysandra, you can sense him before you see him.
I see.
Stepping into his hall, you see Ulrun and Maximus and no one else.
Wonderful.
It's a trap. No kidding.
That's
Would
honestly,
be.
that is a thought that went through my head.
No, it's not.
Lysandra, thank you for coming. I am Mithras, Lord of London, and this is your promotion. I assume you've chosen to accept the position of Archon.
I have.
He holds up the scroll with a written pardon for Lysandra and all who come in her bloodline for any sins committed between her and or her family before this very moment. It is writ in blood and gold. He offers it to Maximus, who strides forward to offer it to you, Lysandra.
She will take it with a bow.
Maximus. He inclines his head to you. I look forward to working with you. All of you.
As do I. Hopefully we can add a little bit of backbone to Transylvania.
Oh, I most assuredly hope we can. Your job is to bring the rest of the Siebenbergen in line.
In line with the traditions, correct?
Correct. I would like to not hear anything about these mass embracings happening across southern Europe to reach Transylvania.
Yes, that is disgusting.
Yes, a tactic favored and created by your old clan, I believe. Truly terrible. Also,
Indeed.
I need a full read on everyone in this room right now.
Who's reading?
Mithras is reading all of you, and none of you have the social none of you have the social stats to defeat him.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I could just lock myself into Patience of the Norns, but that's not going to be good anyway. Or not Patience of the Norns, the one.
I was gonna say, your ass don't have temporas. I don't.
Not yet. It's on the bucket list of things.
Oh, okay.
I
Sure.
kind of want that one.
Everybody
just
does. It's
gonna-
busted.
Yeah.
No, Fortress of Silence was the one I was thinking of, but that's still not a good idea. You just get mad.
Also, he's
Why are
not
you just suddenly
invading.
meditating right now?
Yeah, he's not invading your mind either. He's just
No,
Oh.
it's
reading
just
you.
passive. Yeah.
Yeah, his
This is a-
you
this is
know,
a passive read.
perception. Yeah, perception
Oh.
7, empathy 9, aspect 9.
Yeah, he'll. Alrin is happy he doesn't have to kill a coterie member.
It's cute that you think Mithras' perception is 7.
I know it's very nice.
It's definitely 9.
9.
He's got 9s across the board. Yeah.
He's got really high stats. Most of them are 9s.
He's got a 7 in commerce. He never drove that low.
His intelligence and his perception are both 9.
I believe that.
His wits is 8.
Haha! There's a chance
Of what?
Nothing.
to outwit him.
No, there's not.
He
All right.
Ulrin, he has an intelligence of 9, a perception of 9, a wits of 8. All I have to do is say, yeah, he can just have a bajillion backup plans and, like, contingencies. He's set up so much bullshit in advance. I can't think an intelligence 9. None of us can.
No.
No, it's inhuman.
No sound is coming from you, Chris.
God damn it, Alrin.
Test.
What?
There we go.
Was that what I think I heard?
What?
Oh my god, I forgot I have my earbuds in.
Go pee.
No,
what I was saying
no, Frank.
when I was couldn't be heard. I was saying Batman level of contingency plans.
Yeah.
Virgil, shut up.
All right.
We've all heard you pee at this point.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's the second time I've done it on this session alone. So yeah. Well, not this specific session, but this game.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, what's on your surface thoughts again?
Happy doesn't have to kill a coterie member.
Wolfgang is content.
That's the majority.
Yeah, Wolfgang is relatively content with this outcome. Kind of like, this is fine.
Okay.
Lysandra is kind of impressed with the throne room and with Mithras. Grateful for the opportunity, ambitious for more power, but to essentially protect what she acquires, and curious to know more about what the venture have planned.
Okay.
So Wolfgang thinks
Genuinely
his throne room is
disgusted
gaudy.
Wolfgang's got dagger is confused as to why this is even happening.
She's what?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Lysandra, this is the most dangerous being you've ever encountered in your life. Except, nope, yeah, actually, that's true. If there was a vampire that could possibly fight with the Queen of Air and Darkness, it would probably be Mithras. Or one of you, eventually. But we've still got 700 years of time to get through.
And it takes us 3 sessions to get through 7 hours.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, we've covered 200 and some odd years at this point.
Thank God for time skips.
Yeah. So, Mithras is read, everyone. The title has been bequeathed, the pardon granted. You are welcome to stay the evening in London. Enjoy yourselves. You are free to hunt in Mithras's domain. Avoid killing. Obey the traditions. Congratulations, District Manager, Archon of Transylvania.
District manager. No.
Yep. Correct.
Yes, honestly, regional manager.
Yep.
Regional manager.
Yep.
Not regional manager yet.
Yep.
Regional manager is the Archon of, like, Hungary, Transylvania,
Mm.
like, multiple areas.
I wonder who that could be.
Person who's gonna get eaten next. What? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You want to
Means
eat
you're gonna be
all
angry
of
with
that badly?
No. So means you're gonna be very angry with this entire outcome, but that's okay. Let them.
Oh, you mean as soon as the announcement goes through that a former Zamisi has sided with the Ventru, taken the position as Archon? No, it doesn't fully solidify the Zamisi's opinion of you at all.
It amplifies it.
So, as everyone heads back to Transylvania so we can go see Nova Arpon.
Yes.
We're gonna go and take our break here. Do. See
Blah, 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 blah.
everyone shortly. Right, I have to send us to the break screen because I'm in charge. Boop. are back. The
Hello.
Greetings.
group, most of the group, whom have been told about this invitation, have gathered or are gathering. Where are we all gathering? And
Probably in.
does someone invite
near...
Alexandra?
Yes.
Lysandra will invite Alexandru if nobody else does. So he might get multiple
Ow.
invitations. I will spend a
That
will
was
point
my next
and
question.
yes. I will spend a will point and do mindlet. Attempt to do so.
You will not get through.
We're meeting in Klausenberg.
You will not get through via mind link. Like, period.
You are welcome to join us if you wish to be involved in a rescue operation. And then he will leave it at that.
What?
Oh, he's gonna shout to his dagger.
Alexandra
We're
walks
meeting in
out from around the
Klausenberg.
nearest corner.
Yeah.
Rescue operation.
Oh, good, you came.
That's it.
Don't mind me here, but who is this?
The boogeyman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Murdoch, this is
I'm the-
Alexandru. He used to be Old Clan Zamitsu. Alexandru, this is Murdoch, he is a Kiyasif. Like me.
Hello, Murdoch. I believe I heard mention of your party, but did not spend much time there. It's been a few years. Hope everyone is doing well. Again, rescue operation. What happened? I think I count everyone here. Yes.
Andy? Do you have a place for us to discuss things?
Certainly.
Maybe not in the middle of the street.
No, not in the middle of the street. We can go to my office, and I will have refreshments brought up.
For Murdoch, all that he sees of Alexander is magic. There is not a person. It is magic.
Okay, that was my next question: is how much
Yes, you
screens
asked it before.
matter?
You asked it. Yeah, once again, it is. There is no person. It is magic.
Okay.
Astral projection / clone / duplication / shadow clone.
So I don't know if anyone else knew this. I assume they did because they just learned things before after everyone else. But I learned that the word arate is just Greek for virtue.
Yeah.
I
didn't
did
know
not
that.
know that,
Mhm.
but that's nice
And
to
I
know.
thought that was neat.
It is neat.
Kitty. Okay.
Oh.
It's been 2 hours since you ate. You are not hungry.
No, I could eat again.
I could eat again.
I am not
Hey, I can
talking
eat
to
now.
either of you smartasses. I'm talking to my cat.
There's a slice of pizza upstairs.
Sounds
I had 2 slices of pizza, bought a thing of ramen, and a whole thing of gyoza, and I'm still hungry.
Someone's a growing boy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You just said you're a growing boy. I don't know.
I do have a slight request for no, never mind. Oh, Lysandra is going to ask for some form of music for this meeting to enjoy while we're talking. I don't know if there's anybody within Theosaur that we can trust with this information, though.
I'll do a nice audible illusion of music just going on in my office.
Sure.
I'll go with
You play some lo-fi jazz.
No, some Romani violin stuff.
Excellent.
Ew. Violin.
Well, technically, it'd be pretty badass fiddle music.
Yeah.
I
Fiddle.
prefer violins.
Uh,
Violence.
Yes. The violin is the fancy version of the fiddle. But folk fiddle music is awesome. They're practically the same instrument. The style is basically what's different.
He just pulls up a Nepalese throat singer.
What?
Happens to have one on hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the guy from Dune,
Yeah.
you mean?
Sure.
I've been learning throat singing, by the way.
Congratulations.
Didn't even know. I'm gonna take that as literal.
It is unfortunately changing my voice. I'm starting to notice I have more of a natural vocal fry now.
What
Alright,
is
so
Abel's
we're all...
preferred performance?
Abel's
Oh,
preferred
I always forget
performance?
about Abel.
The
He prefers
earliest
Dune.
one, dance. Yeah, he prefers dance. That was his art of choice. Shake your body like a belly dancer. God,
he's welcome to join the background if he wishes.
No, Abel's just fucking belly dancing and twerking in the background when you're having this meeting. It's in ghost form.
Yeah, like Lysandra asks for music, and then just abruptly.
Shakira starts playing. I'm holding on, my hips don't lie, I'm starting to be a boy.
I do respect her honest hips.
Whenever,
Whenever
we're
together.
It's derailed.
Super serious vampire meeting. There just also happens to be an invisible ghost belly dancing in the backdrop.
Shakira.
So this is what our audience gets to see. Your characters are in super secret, like, dark meeting. Carry on. Bad things are happening. The Inquisition is coming. Transylvania's gonna burn.
Whatever, forever.
Alright. So we are extracting the Prince of Budapest?
Well, Andy, you had an idea about all of this. I'd let you pitch it.
Is Meecher here for this, by the way?
Alden
Maybe,
didn't invite
I
him.
think, if this was the gathering of the Siebenbergen, possibly. If it's a gathering at the coterie, no. Because also, Mitru has publicly declared himself for the Anarchs.
Yep.
So I'd venture to say no.
Then he is not. And you may all resume your very dark and serious meeting.
Never.
Colton.
So
Every time you say dark and serious, I'm just gonna do that now.
No. Dark and serious. It was a dark and serious night. No.
Andy, you had an idea. Explain it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing we did to you. You know, I'll make a copy, and then it'll die.
Oh, you're doing the fooling the entire world.
Simple. But Andy, the problem is now that he looks over at Lysandra. I know at least two of us have declared themselves allies with Ventru.
You have shiny little Archon badges you can flash now.
Like
So
a Pokemon emblem. Gym badge.
As per our last discussion, the reason I brought that to you was because you said you were going to play both sides. So,
And I am.
it seemed an opportunity. Um, you know, I can fake his death, but frankly, I'd like to get the Inquisition to hit the city.
They're going to anyway.
Yes, that will be happening.
Okay. Because that's really what we
No.
need. What we need is for the Inquisition to destroy Nova Arpad, not me.
So you want to pin it
No.
on the Inquisition?
No. If you truly want to gain merit, what are they called? With the Anarchs, an Anarch has to be the one to deal the killing blow and get away. It can't be the Inquisition. What do you gain if the Inquisition kills her? Everybody is upset because another vampire died.
No, that's actually specifically what the letter I sent to Micah was about in the first place. Was about attempting to steer the Inquisition towards the Elders. Mind you, I said Transylvania, so I was expecting us to be going after Zamitzi Elders, but you know, I also totally get why Micah would send us after Arpad to test our loyalty.
Very
This
directly.
is going.
Oh, did you share the
This is
letter that
going
Micah
to.
sent you? I don't think
To
anyone knows
me,
about
yeah,
that.
I shared it with Ulrich.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, you've been communicating with my brother?
News to
Yes.
me.
If you are going to put on a show and no one is going to die, Alexandru just flips on a dime and looks like a crusader.
What's a dime? A pence. You spit on a pence.
Peace.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But hey, Penny,
Alexander, you're too holy, you're too holy. Change your visage.
I don't know which version of you I liked more. I don't like this one.
I used to
I
have a
definitely
shirt
like
like
the
that.
vampire. I definitely like the vampire one more.
Even that one I wasn't too fond of. Was always hiding away. Oh wait, he still does that.
Also, Ulrin, can you move the light away from your face at all?
No,
It's just like intensely bright.
no. Better?
That's better, yeah.
Okay.
But also, you white boy.
I am.
Carry on. Apologies. It was blinding me.
And why are you a crusader now?
If you
So he could sneak in with the Inquisitors.
Yes, but they can see right through his magic, can they not?
He's not a vampire.
Also, I think it's very similar to my magic, only if they know to look for it.
Maybe.
It is more a statement of if you do not wish to wait particularly long for them. A single infiltrator can make it ahead of the main body and cut the head off the snake, as it were.
That is not how
That is what
information
it should be
flows.
made to look like.
Yes, but if someone does that in glorious combat against a room full of vampires and makes it out alive, the story that would be told would be insane. But you are not one of them. You cannot tell this story.
The rest of us can, though.
And you think that they won't question it, us being an entire coterie?
I don't see
Well, they'll
why
definitely
Andy
question
couldn't
it.
weave the right narrative.
I think we could. I'm just pointing out the flaws.
Fair
Certainly.
enough. I would like to point out where we're at overall.
We're in Klassenberg.
No, we're in Sigiswar.
Oh, sorry. I said the wrong one. I was trying to be facetious.
I think
as it stands, we've pretty much signed on with the venture. And
Not
now
we.
Yeah.
From what I understood, that you are not exactly with them.
I accepted payment.
The Ventru
That's
haven't
good
paid
to know.
me.
Opening beer bottles with a water bottle is crazy, but I'm doing it.
I did not accept the position of Archon because it just felt like too much work.
Oh, it is going to be a lot of work.
I'm
Yeah,
here to
yeah.
help. I'm here to help, but I am not choosing a side.
Audible sigh from Alren and Wolfgang. We get it. I understand. I won't talk about this more. However, if we were to try to get a stay in with the Anarchs, an Anarch needs to do the final blow. Directing the Inquisition at them, yes, that's something that could be easily done. I could do that in a day. But to actually put somebody in a position within the Anarchs that they can trust them, or hopefully trust them with missions, that would be an accomplishment. Killing a Ventru Prince.
Exactly. And at
There's
least
another.
my understanding here is that we've already agreed to help Micah kill the eldest. And then we kind of agreed we were going to sign on with the venture for the rest of the war.
That is correct.
And that is the royal we. I know not everybody was agreeing to that. That's just where I remember.
Yeah, close enough.
There were some decisions you have all come to, but what does this have to do with the rescue portion of this mission?
I will need you to create her a body of flesh.
Why?
It needs to appear absolutely real. Something actually needs to die.
Wolfgang, do you still have that flesh I gave you several hundred years ago for the Zemitzi?
Yes.
Then there is the flesh. It will turn to ash when it is killed. There will be no blood left, hopefully. The test.
And Alexandra, could your magic hide it from being seen through aspects?
The flesh itself, or what is it that you need to hide if it needs to be put as a...
I need it to actually look like Nova Arpad died. The aura needs to match. In all honesty, at this point, it needs to look like my sister if they were to actually be here.
Is that even
If she
possible?
is old enough to be nothing but ash, there is only so much they can do. If I get the time, I can try to
Essentially,
massage
Lysandra would
with
craft,
connections.
ideally, Lysandra will craft a flesh to look like that of Nova. And you will alter the reality to make it look like my sister should somebody appear with Auspex.
Why does that
I do
matter?
not know your sister.
You can be introduced.
What? Why does
I'm
that
sure
matter so
Mabruska has a
much?
portrait somewhere.
Why must she appear as your sister?
Because I know
If she
of
dies, she
at
dies,
least
right?
I know of at least 3 people that can see through her obfuscate and know who she is. My sister needs to appear dead. I wouldn't be so far to believe that Micah could possibly also be one of those people that could see through it.
Oh, more than that. I see. So you also want it to appear as your sister is dying because other people are aware of this truth.
I think it is too simple to say that there aren't enough people in the world that know about it at this point.
I see. Okay. So faking both of their deaths. Firebomb.
At once, yes.
Yes, firebomb. There is no evidence left. She is dead.
Okay.
I prefer beheading.
I agree. And I think Mitru should do it.
He chews like
I mean,
buttering toast in Klausenberg and like looks up like, did someone say my name?
Sweet.
Sneezes on his toast. Fuck.
It's blood. He's spreading blood on his toast with butter.
Bludder.
Blutter.
Blood
Ah,
butter.
it's blutter.
Stop.
Please no.
I can't believe it's not Bludder.
Stop.
I made it better. That's episode name.
Okay.
I can't
That's the
believe it's
episode
not
name.
Bludder.
I can't believe it's not Blutter.
Fuck
Beautiful.
me, we got like a
God.
solid 15 minutes of RP uninterrupted. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They left it hanging there, and I just couldn't.
I know.
Oh,
Ooh,
I thought about it and I was gonna say it, but I decided not to.
I'm so sorry.
Being
It's my
serious,
fault
and
for
it was
mentioning
rude.
me true buttering toast.
the, the Kool-Aid man of distraction bursts through the room.
Pretty much.
Blutter.
Carry on. I'm not here.
Oh,
You want to fake your death and also get Andy and Mitru in with the Anarchs.
Well, Andy, do you still want to be part of the Anarchs? Is that something you're venturing?
no, like I said, I've signed on with the Ventru, but I want to have constant intel from the Anarchs. So that's why I'm playing a little bit of both sides to collect intelligence. And we're sacrificing a pawn here to collect intelligence.
Alrin, you know your sister will hate to be referred to as a pawn. She's been masquerading as a Ventru for 100 years at this point.
No.
Yeah, she's done it longer than I have.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
me.
also, she's not the pawn.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like a bishop or a rook.
No. The pawn is the Nova Arpad identity.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the pawn. She's like a knight or a rook. Yeah, exactly.
okay. Moves in unexpected ways. Gotcha. She's an excellent infiltrator. She's got a lot of practice.
Is there anything I can even do here?
Be present?
Alrun, um, virtually nobody can see through my simulacrums.
Virtually. There are some.
I've met one.
Tier 1, I could probably say we've met 2.
I can think of two that probably could.
Well,
Never
take
look.
that back. I can think
I'm sorry, what,
of
Colton? You are
3.
super
You
breaking
brought
up.
that pretty bad.
Yeah, you're roboting hard.
I see lips moving now. I hear nothing, Colton.
Maybe a robot.
That's not me. That's
Oh,
you, my friend.
yeah,
I'm
that is Colton.
robot.
Yeah, you're the robot.
There we go.
But
Yep.
I just occasionally hear
I'm a
robot.
robot.
You are a robot.
You are a malfunctioning robot.
Rock,
Hello, I am
robot, rock.
I enjoy butt rock.
Robot, rock.
How, Should we even care about
I'm
protecting
back.
Ruby with the Anarchs, or no?
I think as a coterie, if we choose one way, it would be best. But venturing off and having somebody on the inside would be good.
It's just
If not
that
only for
fluctuates.
information.
Well, then change your reactive.
Change my react. What? From
Oh,
what?
I've gotta fix your camera. Never mind. Carry on. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, my internet died. I'm sorry.
No, he looks like he's from World War One.
Oh, yeah, my Sunday game picture. Okay.
I thought it might be.
That is a convoluted plan. I don't think taking her from venture posing and putting her in the Anarchs would do anything good for us. I have a suspicion that Micah also knows of her identity, or at least somebody within.
I definitely believe that Velia had picked it out when he had met you on the field years ago.
There's a good chance. And so I don't think that targeting her is just a slight on the venture, but also a slight on me.
Right.
We know where
That's why we're
Dragomir lies.
That's why we're sacrificing a pawn so that we can get the knight.
Yes, this
I
is
don't
a,
disagree.
if I say so myself, brilliant move on Micah's part to test your loyalties.
It is. But I respect it 100%.
So now you are
No one is
discussing ways
denying it.
to getting around it.
My sister has to die. She has to die. But I don't want her to die. I don't plan on killing her or letting her be killed in the first place.
Okay, I'm
Isn't-
for this.
Isn't that the whole point of bringing me along?
That's the thing. Micah knows your capabilities as well. It
Is
needs
Micah
to
going to protect?
appear.
If you're being this around the bounty, it's just get the consent for me to take her soul.
Say
You
what
can
now?
take people's souls?
You can do that?
Anyone with Auspex feels a wave of fury. Just kind
Oh.
of wash over you. Oh, no, wait, you're not
Oh.
physically there. Never mind. Alexandru
No.
feels a wave of fury wash over him.
Since when have you been able to take souls?
Yes, the only.
Don't answer that. The
Yeah,
less we know, the
he
better.
was. I wasn't going to.
That's
Our
right.
body will die, but our soul will remain. We can build her another one.
Wait.
Correct.
Is that wrong, Sans?
It is a buck wild plan to be discussing.
When have we never not done that?
Saving
Rule
a
one, expect the
vampire's
unexpected.
soul from death if you destroy her actual body. Saving, this is not like capturing Vlad's soul, which was not yet tethered to a vampiric body. A
No.
vampire's soul, when they die, instantly travels to oblivion. So this is a whole different ballgame to try and do.
This is
But
not attempting to catch the soul. This is attempting to remove it beforehand.
so extract it from her body without killing her body.
Well,
Yep.
extracting it and then killing her body, yes?
Yep, extracting
Yes.
and then killing her body. Her
But
body can die in the attempt, honestly. That's fine. You
as
just
long
need
as
to
you
pile
have,
that aligned to her.
yeah, you just need to be able to put her soul somewhere. It can't just be free floating, or it will get drawn to oblivion.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I would
Also,
need to
this
have
is
That's also why Lysandra is here.
insane.
So,
That is also why Lysandra is here.
I kind of don't hate Alexandrus pretending to be an Inquisition plan.
He walks in, steals her soul, disappears.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's, enough
Uh,
of him being seen with Andy's support. Makes a fake, make whatever bullshit
I-
he has to do, and call it good.
the best I can help with this plan is if you can get me Inquisition documents, I can build fake orders.
That would likely help.
It probably would.
I do not want to speak to him again, but maybe some of his followers will not mention. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
It just dips.
Please be careful.
Yeah, yep.
This is
You
convoluted.
you guys realize that was not really him, and that's all magic here, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we are
Yes.
aware.
Doing
That's
it
how
for
we
Okay,
years.
cool. I'm done. I understand. I'm late to the party. Cool.
Even when he was a Colton, he did this. It was
He was rarely
annoying.
actually at the party.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
No, you're not
like,
insane.
we know all
At
about
least
it.
no more insane than you already were.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, please, someone just tell me what's happening. I'm not entirely sure I know.
I am also not entirely sure I know what the fuck is going on.
I
But
only
you
know my part.
So many of you seemed to be having a cohesive conversation. I assumed I just wasn't understanding it. But
I
I
think
need what you're doing, I guess, and where you're going, please.
I think me and Alexandra are on the same
Going into
page.
Alexandra mode.
So since this is all a farce, Alexander is fully on board with playing the part of a crusader
Okay.
that has infiltrated the the keep under the assistance of Andy, who
Mm-hmm.
will then destroy Miss Prince Arpad,
Okay.
and in the act of destroying them, actually temporarily like tear their soul out,
Sure.
stuff it in a piece of jewelry, and then proceed to transfer it from the piece of jewelry
The fourth
into a
Hokage's
body
Reaper Death
prepared by
Seal.
Lysandra. Yes,
Yep.
correct.
The fourth Hokage's Reaper Death Seal.
Yep.
So that then brings the question of what body do we want to put her into?
That is up
I
that is up to Lysandra and everyone else to decide.
I will sire a child for the purpose of it.
Elrin, this is going to sound horrific, but I can hollow out that child's mind if you wish. So that way it is seamless, you know?
So, anyone on humanity, anyone on any path that has issues with the violation or the destruction of thinking beings,
I
Oh,
will hunt down another white.
people
I'm
who,
no, I
yeah,
am not okay with this.
the idea of
Yeah, no,
siring, yeah,
Alexander was thankfully already out of the room as that statement has come out of your mouth.
even
Yeah.
Alexandra gets a wave of, I think something was just said that would have made me irrationally angry, or rationally angry, actually.
Yeah, rationally.
What does the body have to
Murdoch,
have?
on the other hand, destroying a thinking being is a direct violation of your path and not a very high path rating one.
Yeah, I'm not okay with this.
That's a level 4 violation.
Hold tight. What does the body need to be?
I won't accept anything above 6 gen.
And ideally should not be a Zemitzi body she is inhabiting, I assume.
I will find a white.
Preferably.
On the white.
I feel like she would want. Would
A
she
5th
want to
gen
remain a
or a
Nosferatu?
6th gen white Wolfgang would. I do believe she would.
Can I safely feed it to the sword? You just need the body. Yes?
What? Explain your thought process on that. I don't understand what you're asking me.
Do you just need the body, or do you need the body and the soul?
Well,
I need the body,
soul,
but if
body
you drain the
dies.
soul, the body will die.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I'm asking.
Oh yes, if you commit diablerie with your sword, that vampire is dead. Dead.
Yes, I thought so.
Yes.
Yes. So Nosferatu White.
I
Do
will
we have?
find a mad vampire, someone who is lost.
Okay, that plan I'm okay with.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
it gives Wolfgang something to do with this plan.
I'm like, while I'm forging these orders to get him through checkpoints or whatever he needs to, I'm okay with taking something that's already lost, but hollowing out a thinking being.
I
Oh, yeah,
mean,
it's horrific.
they don't do much thinking, so.
Whites
humans
don't.
don't think.
Yeah, whites do
Yeah.
not know.
Yeah, I
They're
know,
all-
I
they're
know.
all-
They are.
yeah,
They
yeah.
are.
Yeah, they have lost
They are-
the
Yeah,
ability to do
the
so.
other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They are the beast.
The other option of, hey, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sire and then delete the childer and overwrite.
yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. A 6th gen white is not common, or
Yeah, I figured.
No,
honestly,
no
even
one said they were
thinkable.
common.
No one said with our common. We're also
Yeah.
assuming that this plan takes a little bit.
We have to go
Yeah.
within like the month.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm not saying that we can daddle in time.
I'll
No.
start now.
Yeah,
We have,
that's the
we have
thing.
no time.
You have to get to Budapest very soon if you want to get there before the Inquisition. You have a couple of weeks at best. I will allow a D10 roll
Sure.
You want me
to
to roll it?
to locate a
With my
white.
luck?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
between the Banu network and between the Nosferatu network, it's probably not impossible.
It's not impossible, which is why I'm allowing the D10.
You want me
Who
to
wanna
roll it, Wolfgang?
Either one.
I'll roll it.
Yeah, you better roll it.
There's just such an easy way to accomplish this. What is it?
I rolled a 1. He rolled a 7.
Damn.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
There are two options.
All right.
The Banu Hakim offer you two targets that they know of. One is 11 generations removed from Cain. One is 5 generations removed from Cain.
Okay.
Fighting a 5th generation white is gonna be fucking stupid.
Really?
If you think you can take the white alive, you can go after the 5th gen one.
Okay.
You
I
can.
do.
We absolutely can.
Does everyone go or just Wolfgang
Let
by
him finish.
himself?
Wolfgang was going to send 3 of his chimeric beasts at it.
I'm sorry, his what now?
So, because I have 5 dots in Serpentis, I can make chimeric
Right,
beasts.
yes.
And they have all the physical disciplines that Wolfgang has.
God damn it.
So that's 3 things with celerity 7.
Can they have your disciplines be
Yeah,
that high?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because they
Yeah.
use my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Wild.
nuts. What the fuck? I need to be.
Yeah, they're
good
stronger than
ASA, or, I'm
Vaz.
sorry.
Followers of
They're
Yeah.
Set
stronger
are
than
awesome.
Vaz.
I don't know that I would call them stronger than Vaj. They are about equivalent in power.
They have 5 physical dice base in each, all the physical stats
Yeah.
plus the other stuff.
That is
So
actually lower than Vaj.
yeah,
But they get
they
better
they make up
disciplines.
for it clearly in the
Yeah.
discipline.
Since they just
but
get
yeah, so it's a
if they just get your disciplines, that makes them better because of Vaj, you actually have to kill a vampire with that discipline and
Yeah.
put them in the Vaj.
Yeah, they get
Yep.
Serpentis 1 through 4, and then they also get the physical disciplines.
Insane.
Yeah,
So
they
what
They are
can drain-
strong.
Yeah, what
they
do
can
your
drain
chimeric
5
Do
blood
they-
around each.
what do
Do
your
they
chimeric
got-
beasts look like?
Oh, I can make them into any
Oh,
mythical creature.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
no,
asking you what they
yes,
look
but
like.
What can you?
Probably
what can you-
werewolves.
Werewolves?
Ish. Werewolves ish. Like they have to look unnatural.
The problem
gonna be
is that
hunted, so I can't
werewolves
So
see that.
don't look unnatural.
Okay.
Yeah, werewolves are a natural part
Yeah.
of the world, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
You
you
could-
can make them look like terrifying canine-like bipedal monstrosities.
Yeah,
I was
okay with
I
that.
was just about to say, like the Mummy movie, you could do like the
Yeah, or
summoned
like black
jackals.
dogs. Or like
Yeah.
black dogs. Or hellhounds. Something like that.
Ooh, yeah. So pretty horrifying. Yeah.
Yeah.
How smart are these chimeric beasts?
Intelligence 1. But I can also guide them with scrying.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Are you sure you don't want to just ask us? Because, like, I can just remove their legs from looking at them.
I'm not too worried about it.
So the funny thing
It's
is
not a
here.
word thing, it's an efficiency thing.
No,
Yeah.
reading the discipline.
Mhm.
If he's using scrying, they follow orders without exception.
Well, they do that anyway. But,
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Is with
well,
you
yeah, like
with you guiding them, he can tell them not to kill.
You
They
will
will
have
follow
to,
it with-
yes, actively be communicating with them because they
Yeah.
have an intelligence of 1.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they can drain a lot of blood really fast. Without grappling.
Yeah, throw it into torpor. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the plan.
Hunger torpor, yeah.
What is the fifth gen's clan?
yeah, that is an important question.
Oh,
Also, like, what is it known for that it has a fucking active deed out for it?
active deed.
active bounty out. Yeah,
A blood
contract.
hunt is what
Yeah.
they're thinking.
So, what I'm going to need is a dice roll from anyone. We can make it a 1d10, please.
Gotcha. Oh,
I rolled a 10.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I hope it's a Nosferatu. That'd be the best.
It's not.
It's not.
It doesn't mean it
Nosferatu
isn't.
is in the middle.
It would be hilarious if it was a salubri that failed on the step to Golconda.
Yeah. It is a Toreador, actually.
There's
6,
worse
7, 8,
things.
9,
So
10. Yeah, I
Hillary-
recounted. It's a Toreador.
Yep, I counted from the list too. It's Toreador.
So celerity, aspects it can still use. It probably can't use presence.
I mean, she'll
But
still
passive part of
retain.
presence would still be active.
her disciplines, she'll
There
still
you go.
retain the knowledge of them, right?
She is very familiar with Presence and Dominate, actually.
Yeah. Toreador actually wouldn't be horrible for her.
Yeah, so I will have to think on what's going to happen with that, but you absolutely find a crazed 5th gen Toreador who was trying to change his path to something. I roll
They were trying to
1d2.
follow the new fad and failed.
Yeah, on a 1 male, on a 2 female.
Two, two,
That,
two.
that,
Yes.
Female!
that doesn't matter, to be honest with you.
Yeah, ultimately it doesn't matter.
No, not really.
Yeah, it makes things easier.
Yeah,
It's
it means
just slightly
Lysandra
less work
doesn't
for
have to fix
Lysandra.
it too much.
Yeah.
Also, I love that y'all are just like planning on straight murdering Nova Arpod, putting her in a new body and talking about making modifications to that body, and not a single fucking one of you have even said a word to her yet.
That's
I
all on
already
Elrin.
like I that
Well,
is
yeah,
on
you
Holland.
said you wanted
Like,
consent first. Yeah.
yep, Alexandra
No, I didn't.
absolutely said he wanted consent to this.
Well,
No,
the thing is, Wolf.
Alexandra did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just
Wolfgang can do his part without the plan going off at all. Worst comes to
Absolutely.
worst,
You've
we don't do the plan, and I have a free fucking Toreador in storage.
Yeah, you have a free meal.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. So for me, it's like, oh fuck, whatever. Like, who cares if it's like
You have
this
a
is
free bribery chip. You
Uh-huh.
could offer someone 5th generation.
yeah.
the thing is she's not going to say no to me.
But okay,
Ooh, cocky
But
bitch.
she still
consent.
wants consent. Alexandra still requires like the paperwork to be signed here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it will be signed. So this plan isn't worth nothing.
Yeah. It's
She owes me
still
a
an
life
entertaining
spoon.
discussion.
I think I should deal the killing blow.
I think it would be best if Mitra does.
Eating his toast with his blooder.
Damn it. Yes. I still think
I
this
cannot
plan
believe
is
it's not Blooder.
convoluted as all hell. But
It is, but there's a reason for it. I don't think Mitra is actually going to be able to. If we're going to pin it on the Crusaders, Inquisition, not Crusaders. If we're going to pin it on the Inquisition, Mitra can't be the one to deal the blow. It has to be Alexandra. And even that body will have to die too. We will have to react.
Are we decided on our
No.
plan?
These things
Can I
are
do an
really
investigation check to see who all she sent out letters to?
Sure.
In the hope that I would have intercepted talk of these letters going out in the first place.
oh, so we know if Dragomir Target Vista is going to be there.
Correct.
I'm just gonna straight up kill Dragomir in like 2 sessions. I don't give a shit. I will just
For
walk into
what?
a room as a dragon.
Existing.
Oh, he seemed like a nice enough guy.
No, that's my favorite reason to kill people. Existing.
Existing. I don't get the Dragomir hate. He's just living and not fighting the Inquisition.
Yeah, Wolfgang gave him a sword.
9 die, got 2 successes. What the fuck?
I mean, at the end of the day, he's probably gonna side with the not the Ventru. So
Oh, probably.
Alright, have I figured out who else got letters? 2 successes.
Looks like just your coterie members that are princes.
So
But-
it went out the prince.
But it did not, to your knowledge, go to all of the Siebenbergen. Or if they have, you haven't spoken to them, because the other ones are Tigroviste, uh, and
Mariska and
Dragomir.
Dragomir.
Yeah, and Maruska.
Well, that's something I would know. Did Maruska get one?
No. I was not
Okay.
invited to your sister's party.
Of course, she'd be upset about it.
Maruska's wearing a party, like a cocktail dress.
She is.
Like she was ready to fucking party.
In her full, like, zombie form, but she's wearing this super pretty cocktail dress.
Yeah, a little pink bow in her, like, mostly thinned hair.
Awful.
I love the irony.
I think it's likely that she wants help from the coterie specifically.
Well, yes, we are quite literally some of the most powerful vampires within Transylvania.
Some.
Like, I think the only two that really compete with us are Velia and Micah at this point, yes? That are outside of the coterie? Or our allies?
That we know of.
That's true. Could always be some vampire just sleeping somewhere that will wake up and try to kill us all.
It's best to think on the pretense that
The
it
ground
could
rumbles.
happen instead of the fact that it won't.
It could, yes. Do we know where the Dragomir and Tarkoviste's loyalties lie? Elrin?
Turgoviste's loyalties lie with, as far as I know, myself and Wolfgang, as well as Alexandru.
Let's be real. Tirgoviste's loyalties lie with his books.
Okay,
Yeah, but
there's something I need to know answered. I gave him back his soul. Did that do anything?
I have been racking my brains trying to figure out when or why I ever said that.
Well, because everybody keeps telling me that the big ass, the blood brother heart that I had apparently had his soul in it. I didn't think it was, but I had a couple of players tell me that it was.
No, it
That is
wasn't.
absolutely
He always kept his own.
No, that was what Sans. No, nope. Sans very much alluded to way back when that the heart of that one thing was the soul of Drugaveste, and that is why it had vicissitude. And that is why Drugaveste could not do it at all.
Right. Right. I remember now. It was in the Vosges.
Yes.
Yes.
The blood brother or whatever.
Yes, you want to
six-armed one.
Blood Vosges.
Yeah. You want to give that back to him?
It was recommended to me by people that Wolfgang trusts that he should not keep it. And he should give it back to Turgoviste.
Sure. But that's in the Sword of Damocles, right?
A little bit. I kept it
No,
so he'd stay in check ultimately. No. I just had a big ass fucking heart. I blood essenced it.
Yeah, he crystallized that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I got it. Now I understand.
Yes. I wanted to make him whole again, if possible.
Yes. Very good. Yeah, you're gonna. Soul magic is hard for vampires to do.
Yeah.
You're gonna need probably Alexandru.
You would have wanted to contact Alexandru. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have wanted to have contacted Alexandru to get that done.
That's like a prime spirit thing that needs to go
he just
on.
needs to drink it.
It's
you want him?
Heart, yeah.
You want him to diablerize himself?
Yeah. Why not? It works for Wolfgang.
What does that actually harm if he diablerizes himself?
That's a good question.
He's not killing a thinking being, because it's not a thinking being.
Yeah, I don't.
He's diablerizing himself. I think that just works, doesn't it?
I would
Like,
think
I think
so.
we're going on another tangent.
We are.
That's fine.
But
That's fine. We have to have
Yeah.
an answer to this scenario.
Yeah.
this is a question that might be relevant.
I know.
It is.
Everyone loves Tigrefi State. The game keeps going back for him. Yeah, sure. He absolutely eats his own soul, consumes it, blinks his eyes clear and focused like they never have been in a long time. Oh,
You feel.
Wolfgang, thank you. I feel wonderful.
Not to be that guy, but I also raised his willpower from 1 to like 6.
Yes, yes. No, his willpower is great now. Uh,
His willpower is great. He knows a bunch of Koldunism. He has a
Huh.
spirit companion. He has his soul back.
yeah.
He is hopefully a forever ally to Wolfgang now.
And a very powerful one at that, because he's by a 6th generation Koldu.
Coldenism's bullshit.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm glad to see you whole again.
Thank you. I have to go.
Well, think on this.
No.
And he just turns into... What just happened? Who thundered me?
I DC'd. Sorry.
How'd you go, Keith?
I mean, honestly, if he just disappears and then lightning, I mean, that would have been appropriate.
I mean, he absolutely
Yeah.
does, yeah. It's just, there's a flash
might actually be-
of lightning and a peal of thunder, and he's just gone.
He
I'll
might
just
actually be so fucked
let
now.
myself out, since this
He might be
is,
so
your
fucked now.
castle.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll talk.
You might have just reintroduced the Asaku plague into Transylvania.
Maybe. Well, he didn't have it.
No.
No.
He
This
does
was all
not
before
have the
Asaku's.
part of him that he does not have the part of him that can have vicissitude anymore. Period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know where that was? In his heart's blood.
Oh no.
Guess what you just fucking gave him?
You created a monster. Why'd you do
I
this?
didn't. This was on recommendations from people who know more than me.
I didn't tell you to do
I'm
this.
not telling.
Hey, I was holding on to it for leverage.
Hey, I'm just saying something has happened. It's gonna be interesting, and I hope fun.
I hope so.
But can we get back to
Yes.
the going to Budapest for?
No.
We've been delaying it so much.
You really want to go to Budapest, don't you? God.
Yep. So, what are we doing
You cannot
in
progress the
Belgrade?
story in any
Y'all,
way, shape, or form.
I know. I actually tried to progress the story, and the whole coterie is like, no.
Did anyone else DC from Foundry?
Yep.
Yeah, I just
Absolutely.
read it.
Yes.
Oh, so did
Okay.
I.
In that case, I will be right back.
Yep. I rejoined myself.
Do I go downstairs and buy more beer for $6
No.
a beer before it
Nope.
closes?
No.
No.
Y'all are right. I shouldn't do that. $6 a beer is atrocious.
That is
It is.
absolutely atrocious. 1. 2, you don't need more.
Nah, I'm buzzing. I'm chilling.
Exactly.
Now,
So,
cocaine. I would do cocaine.
No. Do we successfully
Colton?
does Wolfgang successfully kidnap a white?
What?
That's-
Yes, that's already been done. Or settled.
Okay.
We have settled. We have decided that the numbers are in his favor, and we do not need to play that out.
Correct.
Yay.
Yeah, the numbers are incredibly in his favor.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just okay. Sorry.
Numbers are in the coterie
Especially
favor,
since yes,
seriously.
it is a 5th gen, but it's a 5th gen Toreador who's now a white.
Corridor.
So it's not going to use its presence. It might use its celerity, but they all have Wolfgang celerity.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
so it trumps that. Yeah, beats it.
Okay.
I'm
So
sure Wolfgang also has potence, right? That's not
I
something
think he has
that I'm
some.
making up in my head. Okay.
I don't think it's immensely high.
But it's some.
I need to raise my celerity,
I am.
like
I need
significantly.
I need
Can
to get
you
celerity.
hear me okay still?
Yeah, you're both.
So
Okay. So yes, we are initiating our plan and going to Budapest. I
Yeah.
will
how,
attempt
how
to meet with my sister in private.
I keep trying to open my bag of chips and my mic keeps activating.
how
It's so sensitive now.
Beforehand,
are
though,
we
I will
trying to
ask.
save Budapest?
We're not.
Sorry,
We're
what?
saving my sister.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
So we're
no, not
saving
saving Budapest. It's doomed.
So how hard are we trying to prevent your sister from dying? But
Mm,
besides that being the goal.
I feel like
I'm not gonna let
this
her
plan
die.
is, yeah, like, we are trying really hard to not let her die permanently, I guess?
We're trying really
Alexander,
hard to
before
permanently be very hard and kill her very hard right now for
uh,
for people to see.
Yes.
Alexander, before we
Yes.
go, I will ask you to make me a ring for the sole purpose of you listening in on a single conversation that I will have in private, and afterwards I will destroy the thing. This is me
Like
getting your consent form signed. Hopefully.
Alexandria peels a bit of bark off of a nearby tree into the shape of a ring and hands it to you.
Everyone else is like,
I
"Oh, we're
dig it.
so good at crafting." Alexander's is like, "Here is stuff. Here is object."
It is plenty. It will be crushed anyway.
Exactly. It's like you're going to destroy it. I'm not going to make it out of anything.
Valuable.
Yeah.
You
Could
have
have
a
made you some diamonds.
wooden ring.
Wooden ring.
Thank God.
Yeah, so when we get to Budapest, before she does her whole meet with everybody, I would like to pull her into a room by ourselves, me and her.
So are you like sneaking in ahead of the group before they get to her palace? What's the plan here? What's the order of operations?
Uh, I'm going to introduce myself. She already kind of knows me anyway, as Alrin, not her brother, but as the seneschal of Wolfgang at one point.
Would you like
And
Wolfgang to be staged to get all of you teleported out of Budapest?
it's not a bad idea. But no, I'll flash the badge of an Archon and tell her that Maximus has a request that needs to be discussed in private.
And you are there as a face she recognizes.
I am there as me.
Okay,
Yes,
good. All right, so you are. The answer to my question is you are going in ahead of the rest of the party to talk with her in private
absolutely.
first.
It's not like a day's advance or anything.
But like
It's
a
as
few
everybody's doing
minutes.
like their yeah, everybody's doing like their greetings and everything, and I'll approach her with that.
Okay, so you guys are at her palace. You're going in a little ahead to meet with her first.
Correct.
Is how we're gonna do this. Uh, Nova Arpod, having prepared for a small salon and gathering of vampires, is there in her throne room, where she also sits on a beautiful marble throne, draped in flowing black silks that show off a enormous expanse of her beautiful marble-like flesh. Long, straight black hair, piercing, icy blue eyes. She appears almost statue-like as she smiles at you, crossing the room.
Do we actually have a medal that signifies that we're an Archon?
No, that was a joke.
Oh.
I
Do we
think
have
that's
anything to
okay.
prove it, though?
If you had anything, it'd probably be
You're
some
on.
kind of signet ring. Uh, not quite a badge yet, but also making things that are permanent that can be a breach of the masquerade is also kind of frowned upon.
A ring doesn't seem super.
No, a ring of office or something like that. I think the Archons do have badges of office in modern knights, but that is,
A ways away.
yeah, like the cam hasn't even fully been formed yet. You are building the structure now.
Yeah, but I'm assuming Mithras wouldn't overlook the fact that he's putting people in power. They need something to prove that they're that person.
Oh yeah, no, you probably have like a signet ring with Mithras's personal emblem on it.
They might have documentation.
What?
Yeah,
No.
the signet ring is the more
Uh,
important one, honestly, because like
Yeah.
a symbol is a symbol.
All right,
No,
all right,
no paper records otherwise.
all right. I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah, so he won't, like, attempt to hide it from her, but everybody else. He'll make it a point to make it seen.
Okay, it is just the two of you in the room right now.
Yeah, okay.
What
That
is this,
doesn't mean
brother?
anything anyway. Your cover has been blown. And
Right.
as you're aware, the Inquisition is approaching.
Yes.
I wish to use Nova Arpad as a ploy to get another member of my coterie rank within the Anarchs.
Is the worthwhile trade? I rule over one of the 5 families of the Ventru.
For now, Mithras already knows that you do this.
Yes, I assumed.
I do think it's worthwhile.
That I die and lose my position as head of one of the 5 most powerful families of vampires in the world? For
I
what?
do feel like this entire line is about to die.
The Arpad line. Unlikely.
Budapest won't last.
Last what? The Inquisition?
Look, I've made it a personal request that Mithras does not kill you outright. And I saved your life when Nova had you on in line. Trust me in this, please.
Brother, did Mithras threaten my life, or did you pro-offer my safety before he ever threatened it?
He threatened knowledge of it.
But he did not directly threaten it.
No, I genuinely think he was trying to keep me in good grace at that point.
Yes, and if he was trying to do that, why for would you think that he intended to kill your sister, making you unlikely to be in good graces? You tipped your hand to a master player.
And I am still learning.
Why are you even sitting at his table?
He has more to offer than the Anarchs do at this point.
So you would have me, again, give up this position, which is not at the moment under threat from anyone save some religious fanatics coming down the roads who I don't have any intention of fighting against directly. I intend on having a nice long vacation while they are here.
I don't think we need you in the position that you are at this point anymore.
Are you going to mention to her at all that the Anarchs directly put a hit on her?
Thank you, Father Fry.
Can you talk to me through your rank?
Absolutely.
Come on.
Thank you, Alexandru, I say in my head. The Anarchs are making a
like a
play on
madman.
your life. They've already offered contract out with my coterie. Micah, I do believe he already knows of your person and your playing.
So,
This is not a position you can hold anymore, whether you want to keep it or not.
do you intend to force me off my throne, brother? Because I get to decide when I can no longer hold this position, not you. It sounds like you have made a lot of assumptions and choices on my behalf without consulting me.
And I might, but it's for your safety and for everyone's safety. I don't wish to see you die. Others do.
Plenty of people wish to see Nova Arpad die. I am the head of one of the 5 Ventru families.
People wish to see my sister die.
And your sister can take care of herself, dear brother. But let's go ahead and go through your plan instead of recovering the priceless pectoral covered in Enochian runes that was stolen from my vault instead.
Okay.
Her face just
Or
goes
was that sarcasm?
completely slack. I called you here to help get something back, not for you to swoop in and kill me and destroy everything I've worked for the last century. To get one of your friends promoted with Micah Vikos?
It's also not to see you die. That is the important part.
Why would I die?
You know what? If you think you can truly handle it by yourself,
No, please tell
I'll
me
step out.
why I would die. Why are you so
Because
convinced that I will die?
the people leading the Anarchs want you dead.
Of
Not as
course.
Nova, but as my sister, and as Nova. It's a slight against the Ventru and me.
So it's your pride
You
that's
have...
on the line. And you don't think I can handle it.
I don't. I couldn't handle it alone.
Who said I am alone?
Well, at this point right now, you are not, because I am trying to help.
Brother, you're not trying to help, you're trying to control.
The narrative, maybe, but I still don't wish to see you die.
Then don't see me die. Help me get back this pectoral.
Why isn't that something you can do as my sister? Why do you have to do it as Nova?
Because it was stolen by gypsies. That's why I requested your coterie to come. You have...
Oh no.
They're known to do that.
The gypsies do steal.
Okay. Spitting facts to real life. I do not believe in gypsies. It's a bad word. Don't say gypsies. We're in the 1400s. They're saying gypsies. And in a bad
was
way, so
kidding.
I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me.
I don't know. I don't know anyone who's offended by it, but
I don't
Hey,
either.
You know,
There's
just
probably
in case,
somebody.
I'm just gonna cover my bases. You know.
No, I don't blame you for it, but
Everybody is offended by everything. You just don't know it until you know it.
yeah, well, I'd be willing to have a respectful conversation about it with someone who actually is affected by that.
Oh, I love respectful conversations.
Anyway, speaking of respectful
Back on
conversations,
the actual.
not with your sister.
Yeah. Back on the plot.
Back in the campaign.
So why does it being stolen by gypsies have anything to do with you being Nova?
You're talking in circles. She doesn't want to give up the power she has accumulated on your whim. She believes she can guard herself. Deal
What if we
with
get
the
off?
things she has called you here for.
The Alexandru on your shoulder says.
Why is there a voice coming from that ring?
Oh, you can hear it.
It makes.
It is not in your head.
It makes the.
But
And
thank you
a
for
little exclamation point above the
understanding.
ring.
Ring. Thank you for your understanding. I appreciate it.
Somebody lay it low for Olerin.
We
He
are
still thinks he's
talking in
right.
circles.
It doesn't matter at this point. What does this pectoral do? Why do you want it so bad?
I don't know what it does. I simply know that your coterie is in possession of the cipher needed to translate it.
You keep saying
That could have.
pectoral, and
Oh,
all I
you
can
said
think
it was
of
in.
is a.
That
Wait,
could have
how
been
do
sent in a letter. Why summon us all?
Yes, let me write in the letter. I need you to bring the secret gold amulet that you found in the base of the tower that you were working on for Count Radu years in the past, because I found an amulet that has the writing on it and I need to translate it, and maybe this can help you in whatever you're doing.
How,
Goes
how
great in a
does she
letter.
know? How? Oh, okay, hold on. This walks out of the ring. How did you know
Son of a
about the
bitch!
amulet?
Walks
out of the ring.
I keep hearing a gold pectoral,
Yeah.
and all I'm
The-
thinking of is like a guy's peck, like
A
like
pectoral
a
is
jeweled
like-
gold peck.
They're tablet necklaces that lay upon the pectorals.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
You see it a lot in Egyptian style jewelry, like the big slab of gold that they'll wear that covers their whole top portion of their
a
chest.
shirtless guy is a really weird table to read on. I'm just going to say it out loud.
That's fair. She was leaning on a table yelling at her brother at this point, and when Alexandru fully steps out of a ring, she snaps the table in half in surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't.
No,
Look, you can't just pop out of rings. Are you a genie?
Yes.
I called them many things, so not that yet. Alright. So, how
The
did you
table
know that?
size. No, what?
No one is supposed to know about the amulet. We made very hard work to not have anyone know about the amulet.
Well, nobody was supposed to know that I gave away the Zenitsu notebook.
She kind of frowns.
And he turns to
True statement.
You promised me secrecy in what you learned.
I think
Mm,
I remember Oberyn telling me about the amulet.
I don't remember telling her about the amulet.
No, you don't.
I didn't.
Didn't you?
I did not.
Are you sure?
I'm quite positive I never told her anything about it.
Maybe someone erased your memories. You have been speaking to a lot of powerful old Ventru lately.
It's possible. I wouldn't put it past them.
No, it's becoming clear to me now. I distinctly remember you came by because you found another one of the tablets in the Ventru archives.
The tablets of God, yes.
Is that what they are?
Did you find another?
When I roll to potentially get a read on her.
Read
She's very
on
good at
what?
lying.
The honesty of this exchange.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Perception, empathy, please.
Mm-hmm. Eye for detail apply.
I'm gonna say this is important, and that specifically will be important, so yes.
I am burning a willpower, and what is the difficulty?
Standard.
Ooh.
Yep, ones.
On the bots.
So,
It's a double success. It's actually not horrible.
it's not horrible, and the thing is she's not lying, Alexandru. It's kind of like she's remembering as she says it.
You or the do not remember either. You're dredging this up as you speak.
Duh.
Which is concerning, because I did not tell her anything about an amulet. I don't even know if I know about it.
I actually don't think Ulrin knows anything about the amulet at all.
I don't.
He never saw it.
as
No,
a player
yeah.
character, I don't.
Wolfgang knows a little
What
bit about
amulet
it.
is?
That makes me feel
What amulet
fancy.
is this again?
Amulet.
I have no idea.
Oh, the amulet of immortal sorrow.
It
Something to
is a
piss
very
Ulrin off.
important thing that Alexandru has at the center of the tower that only
Yep.
Wolfgang was around to know about.
Yeah, pretty much.
If she has a cipher for it, then it must be important. What does this amulet do, Alexandru?
That is not important.
Does a lot
Is it
of
not?
thinking.
Not for this conversation.
Well, then can you at least help me convince my sister that she is going to die if she stays in the position she's in?
Micah would send more dedicated forces in all likelihood simply to hurt Alderun if this is not carried out properly. If you believe that you will be able to handle yourself, that is for you to decide.
Thank you. I appreciate your
Merely
support.
offer a
Are you on the market to be like a big brother type?
And bitch.
No, but I
Big bag.
believe everyone must walk their own path. I may only help direct, I will not force.
A plan has been established to make sure that you don't die. Know the
Of course, a
place.
plan has been established, and I am only now hearing about it.
I knew this was gonna fucking happen.
Have we enforced the plan?
Yes.
No.
Same.
This is us asking you to do it. Or me asking you to do it.
You're not asking. You are here telling me what you want me to do, and you made a plan without talking to me that involves me losing everything that I have worked for because you want something to happen that you think is of greater value but isn't of greater value to me. I don't work for you. Well, actually, I guess
Vodka.
technically I do now. Fuck.
Yes.
You do actually work for him
In
and
fact,
for
you
Sandra.
actually work for me.
Alright.
I
So,
don't want
anyway,
to.
the pectoral.
And I'm giving you a way out of it.
I don't want to leave. What about the pectoral? What do you need?
Gypsy stole it, yes.
Oh, da.
Information, how, when, why, where. You cannot
Oh,
just say, oh, find the thing, and then leave it at that.
da. It was a couple
Alexander,
weeks
I didn't know
ago.
you were actually good at dealing with people. That's weird.
Alright.
It's just really
Um,
blunt and straight to the point.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
I love it.
so
He doesn't give a shit about anything else other than the point.
That's right to the quick.
Right to the
So-
zip.
yikes. Does this mean we can just bring everybody in now so we can talk about this instead of? Yes, good. Invite your friends in.
You
I-
want to know how you know about the amulet,
Oh,
and
Aldrin told me.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I genuinely did not.
I remember very clearly because you want to translate the tablet that you found in the Ventral archives.
I know I'm not there, but maybe bring an Akiasid. We have like 2.
I know, we have 2 people
They will
who's gonna be
totally tell you if
Yeah,
you're
we
lying or
literally
not.
have 2 people here that are walking lie detectors.
the problem is Alexander doesn't want you to know about the amulet.
Yes. It's a
Also-
revolving door of fuck.
Also, I'm pretty sure, at least I tried to, she repeated what she said verbatim.
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad
Uh-huh.
you caught that.
Yep. You. Okay. You say that the exact same way you're repeating it from rote on memory. Not that you're. Alexander is just going to try to look for magic. Just
Give me a
trying to
roll.
look for like mind. Yep.
Yeah.
Art, do you want a cult or Arte?
Arite, please.
Standard difficulty.
Yep.
This is bullshit. I'm not even trying to hide a lie.
There is a insanely intricately woven mind effect on her mind.
Well,
Does it smell similar?
Yep.
Ah,
yeah,
You son of a bitch!
that's what I was
Are
thinking
you
was happening.
kidding me? Just immediate explosion. How did he get to you? How did he not
what are you talking about,
punches
Alexander?
a
You're
hole
sounding
in the
crazy.
damn wall?
My wall.
I'm still down to kill
What
that
happened?
guy.
What happened?
The mage that
Alexander
Wolfgang
punched a
and
hole in the wall.
Alexandra ran into.
Oh, the mage. Okay, yes.
I thought that might be what was happening.
So,
Alright. So he knows. And he is likely the one that took the amulet. No, the pectoral. This
what? Who?
some crazed bastard trying to free what sleeps beneath.
Kubala?
Why
Earthquake
would you say
happens.
their name?
Quake happens. Strike of thunder.
Yeah, exactly.
You say Coop,
He-
and then Alexander like
looks
punches
like he
you through
wants
the
to
throat.
strangle you.
Oh, sorry.
He waves his hand and the door opens to the rest of the coterie.
Thank God.
Yep, just
Nova Arpad composes herself, returns to being the statuesque being on the throne.
Lie detector activated.
puts his hand on the wall fixes what he what he damaged. We have a problem,
Oh.
and thus being here in and of itself might be a trap.
Us being here is a trap.
You want me to check the seals?
I assume everywhere we go is a trap, to be honest with you.
Why is it a trap, Alexandru?
The spell work upon your sister is extremely intricate. Speaks of something that she should not know but does, and was likely questioned about as part of why she does know. And he has taken something that is very similar in description as to what I have.
It is a gold pectoral formed from linked tablets, inscribed with intricate symbols. It was, I was going to say a gift from Nova Arpad Sire, but all of you here know, so we might as well just speak candidly.
And what is the significance of it? What was that ever explained to you?
No.
And who told you you need to find it?
Oh, no one. I discovered it and sent you the invitation to come and examine it. It was stolen days after I sent the invitation.
By
Can I do a perception empathy on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is she telling the truth?
Yeah, I was just about to say, is she telling the truth?
No, no lies were uttered.
Okay.
Okay.
She is telling what she believes to be the truth.
Put that smirk away,
Cool.
Virgil.
Her mind is currently in sort
I'm trying to figure out
very
if it's...
intricate spell work that I do not even know where to begin to unravel.
I'm trying to identify if it was a robotic statement instead of just a, like, flat out, this is what I believe.
Okay.
Ones. God damn.
Whoa.
Did you undo the magic,
Text.
Alexandra?
Yep.
4 months.
It's not robotic. She seems to be responding normally.
Okay.
Can you describe these gypsies?
Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. The Terenu tribe of Egyptites. They are okay. They are. Are you familiar with what a Bedouin trader is? They dress and travel similarly. They left town 2 nights ago.
In how exactly did they manage to get into your vault and acquire the amulet? I mean, the pectoral?
I believe at least 2 of them are children of Ravana.
Sans.
That.
While she's asking this, can I see if there is magic on her? Like items that maybe this person that he just went awful about may have left to keep the effect going?
Oh, no, there aren't any items.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is there there any magic coming off of her?
Nope.
Yeah,
Not aside
well,
from the mind effect.
Yeah, and not the mind effect, but I couldn't. The whole reason I was hoping there was an artifact is because then I could use aura absorption and figure out this person's name.
Sister, could you take me to your vault?
No.
I have a way of deducing on whether this is true or not, and if somebody actually did break in. I don't plan on taking anything. Everybody here can bear witness.
Yes, but half the time things drop out of your mouth. I don't believe them.
Did I lie,
Not telling a lie.
Cassandra?
Yeah, it's both.
I don't know. Did you lie?
Yeah,
No,
Murdoch.
I didn't.
Yeah, Murdoch would pop off with Lysandra. He isn't lying this time.
He just motions a hand at the two of them. Like, what do you mean he isn't lying? And why should I believe you, those who have arrived with him?
Well,
They are.
due to I'll just say it. I'm proud of what I am. I'm a Kisset, touched by Fae.
The same as your niece.
She stops looking at you and looks at Ulrin, raises an eyebrow, looks back at the Chiacids. Interesting. Huh.
Regardless, we can probably aid in tracking down these ne'er-do-wells.
Near
If we
duels.
see the vault.
Yeah, do it.
I love that word. It's so good.
Will you allow me to investigate your vault?
You've got to stop saying that. Fine. She gets up and leads you guys deeper into the palace.
With that, I'm going to activate Hermetic Sight.
As Alexander was staring very intently at the back of her head as if trying to pick apart the spell work by eye.
What's Alexander's mind at?
3.
Yeah. It's very intricate spell work.
Almost.
Yeah,
If you had like
that's
4,
what
you
I.
could probably
Yep.
do it. Could I do? Well, once we get
So, for for 2.5 hours, I could see the spirit realm overlapped with the material world.
Lysandra, do you want to do spirit touch or do you want me to do aura absorption?
Spirit touch first, then aura absorption. I think works. Yeah.
No, because it'll make one of our rolls harder. Specifically, it makes mine harder. If someone uses aura absorption or spirit touch on the same object, have success penalized by the first Chiasid success.
We'll also use Astral Cant.
Going full investigative mode here.
I am. So are y'all, apparently, though.
Yeah.
Also, no, not 2.5 hours.
Yours.
It's 3 hours. I can talk to spirits. I can only see them for 2.5.
Go ahead and use yours.
Okay.
Fucking everything, Alexander. Well, no, Alexander's not physically there, so you can't see that much.
No, but he probably definitely now realized that Alexander's not physically there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, the vault, it's a pretty impressive vault. It's the Arpod vault. It's her personal vault. So there's a large number of coins, some artifacts, couple suits of armor, some swords.
I was Prince of Budapest at one point. This is nothing new to me.
Yeah.
I would like to.
A little bit now.
I would like to go touch the door. Like, I assume there's only one way in, one way out of this vault.
Yep, the vault door.
All right, I'm gonna go touch the vault door with Aura of Absorption, which I can pull out what does because I did at least do the ones that I have a lot in.
Actually, Wolfgang does have something he can do here.
What's that?
I could pick up a couple of these swords and see if they saw anything.
Mm-hmm.
Very possible.
Yeah, all of us are just going to attempt to interrogate whatever spirits are.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are talking to everything in the vault.
Yes.
Well,
What do you say?
I like the idea. I do like the idea that Wolfgang just picks up a sword and good cop, bad cops it.
I do need to know the difficulty of this, man.
Determined by the storyteller based on the age of the impressions and the mental and spiritual strength of the person who left them.
I love this eye.
Difficulty
Yeah,
9.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna use a willpower.
Don't botch.
I need to change those dice. I did not
Yeah,
botch.
your die don't show shit.
Yeah, you can't read them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a problem.
Yeah, I will fix that. But 3
3
successes.
successes. You get 3 pieces of information. Which 3 do you want?
I gotta figure out which ones help us the best here.
Bye.
Probably,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
probably their name is gonna help us.
Their name means a lot.
That
Their name
happen?
means a lot with a lot of the mages and the people that can teleport. I think their aura would help us, and I just don't know which one, either their nature or demeanor.
I would say willpower.
I can't get that.
Oh.
I can get nature, demeanor, aura, name, sex, or age.
Age.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take their name, aura, and age.
Very well.
Random generator.
Her name is Anastase. She is 372 years old. Her demeanor,
I said aura. I wanted her
her aura, excuse me. Vampire.
I relay this to everyone in the room after I let my hand get off the door.
So she's older than us by a couple years. A century.
If only Gypsy actually exists. Not a figment implanted.
How many spirits do I see in the vault right now?
Actually, very few inside the vault. Save for the ones that are in items that exist in there, but they are being suppressed and kept from leaving their physical forms.
So the ones that are in their physical forms, are there any of those at all?
Yes, like the one Wolfgang is about to commune with!
Oh,
Yeah.
the sword.
Also,
Where is it?
Wolfgang will also have some souls around him. I don't want to explain those, though.
Okay.
But they're there, and you see them!
Yeah.
Oh, and also
Space
because
is
you're
a
using
later
Hermetic Sight, you see Abel twerking and his hips not lying in the background.
Alright.
He's still going.
Wolfgang will confer with a blade. to see if
He
any
needs to keep himself occupied.
Yeah. Well, give me a roll.
Also, Alrin, you see a spirit following Murdoch that
good.
he is not aware of.
Oh.
I will not communicate any of this to anybody.
Of course not.
Of course not.
That is confirmed with the blade. I thought it was in chat, and now I can't find it.
Physical information only, and then
It was
historical overview. So probably not a ton.
Not
really
a huge amount.
Yeah. You said there's more than one blade, though, too.
Yeah. So it's not like a super huge amount. You just see a really epic battle with some vampires with burning green eyes with fire coming out of them. Their heads are being decapitated and they're being pulled apart. This sword was used in the Second Bali War.
Interesting.
It's an enchanted blade. It will never rust. It will always stay sharp. It's nothing like the Sword of Damocles, but
yeah, I didn't figure.
But you know, it's there.
Enchanted blades aren't like they.
But it's
I
nothing
like
to
to fall
scoff at.
off of trees.
Yeah,
Here.
exactly.
Yeah. Wolfgang will we'll put it back reverently, and then yeah, if there's a couple more, I'll try again, but Wolfgang just really likes knowing sword history.
Yeah.
In any case, so like, whatever.
Give me another roll, will you? Alrin, can I get a perception alertness from you?
Sure.
I'm going to say I'm good at that, but I rolled 9 dice earlier and had 2 success with a willpower spent. So...
I know, I love it.
Is it specifically Alrune or anyone that can see spirits?
Anyone that can see
apply?
spirits, please. Noises does not apply.
Alright.
I'll use a willpower. Fuck this.
Does this count for hostile action?
Once I will die. An unhappy man.
I don't know that it counts as hostile.
Alright.
That's 3 successes on Alrin.
Lysandra can see them as well.
5 for Alexandru.
I don't know if Auspex applies to this rule.
I assumed it didn't, so.
No, it's kind of just noticing that the spirit in the sword that Wolfgang has reached for is unlike the spirit in any sword you have seen before.
Is it dark?
Not dark.
I will.
It's a spirit of war.
Sword.
Like an actual spirit of war. No, that's okay. Wolfgang has already touched it.
Yep.
You all just notice this. Wolfgang, if you would please confer with the blade, because you all notice this as the spirit wakes up.
This one is 3 successes, so same as before, but I also gain a sorcerer's understanding of the type and relative level of power of any enchantments on it, and as whoever enchanted the blade.
Perfect.
So we all notice this is like the blade of blades, and he's touching it.
Hey, wait a moment. That's like,
yeah, it was forced
in that one. Maybe you shouldn't be. Oh, he's already.
Yeah, this one was forged in Gnome Seaman, so you know it's good.
This one is closer to like a Zweihander sized blade. And like as Wolfgang touches it, you can see that the crossguard and the pommel, which are simple in design and kind of like bent forward, have like like claws on the end of them. And the pommel is cut in the shape of a full circle on the end, and then you realize that that's not a circle, that's a moon, and that you are touching a Garu clave.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
No.
put it down. Put it
Not
down.
bad.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
All right, hit me. What happened?
Nothing yet.
You just touch it, nothing happens. But you very briefly, actually, I need you to roll a frenzy check for me.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Frenzy's and killed us all. What the fuck?
Pretty good self-control. Roll for frenzy.
Feel that rage. Feel that
what's the
rage
difficulty?
that surpasses
Feel
even
that
the beast.
rage. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
The beast got nuttin' on it.
You wanted that adrenaline shot straight to the heart. Here you go.
Wolfgang
you here, by the
has fed on a werewolf before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once. Alright, what's the difficulty?
We're gonna call this 9.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do I have any bonus die of any kind?
Nope. This is self-control.
Alright, roll for frenzy.
There we go.
Two-
fucking kill it? Oh,
Two
no big deal.
fucking pandas.
Let's go.
Generations of rage roars in your mind. Hundreds felled with this blade. Bali, vampire, for Morans. Things Wolfgang has never seen. Things that make the Zamisi seem and appear tame. They move through your mind and your thoughts so fast you can't even fully grasp them. And for a moment, you are just standing at the center of what looks like a massive spiral of darkness. This clave has been in many wars. It has slain many enemies of the worm. And was rescued from the lair of the you don't know what a black spiral dancer is yet. Was rescued from some evil werewolves, and kept by these vampires. But also you see werewolf on werewolf violence,
Fancy.
which is horrifying.
And super common.
Yeah, they fight each other a lot.
Yeah, they do.
How powerful is this thing?
What supernaturals don't fight each other a lot?
Vampires. They
I
like
mean,
to live.
it's damn powerful, but it won't function for you.
Well, I know that, but
Even in the
powerful
hands of a
bargaining tool.
werewolf, it's honestly not that extremely powerful. But yes, it would be a very good tool to offer to a Shadow Lord for assistance in an endeavor.
It also inflicts aggravated damage on everything.
Yeah.
it's good.
Literally everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Lysandra, pats herself for a moment. Nova, air quotes, do you use swords or daggers or axes or anything like that?
When it's necessary.
Oh, okay, here you go. And a...
Don't you dare. Turning as you're pulling one out of yourself.
Yes.
Don't you dare.
She produces a 7 success because I can take half success blade to her, just from her arm of blood, but which immediately solidifies. Gift.
Huh.
Like the end of your arm just becomes a noodle.
Yeah, she takes the sword, kind of inclines her head a little bit. Thank you, Archon. And she walks over and sets it on the sword. Just underneath the clave, right next to the fucking clave. There are werewolves across the world shitting themselves right now.
In
As
anger.
as a werewolf player, I'm so angry.
Stolen clave sitting next to a vicissitude sword.
I'm going to approach the sword, and is the soul actually, or the spirit actually around at this point now? It's like awake.
Oh yeah. It can't like leave the sword, but you see it in it.
I will use voice of command. And
What's that do exactly? Why don't you tell me? What's going on?
Yeah. I posted in the chat for everybody else to read, but yeah, it basically
Its
lets me
opening
give a
line is
command to a
perhaps the
spirit.
most dangerous power in the spirit manipulation arsenal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh god.
Unpleasant, not deadly, but unpleasant.
The player makes the normal willpower roll. The target spirits resist with willpower difficulty to the thaumaturge's manipulation plus occult or manipulation plus lore spirits. The degree of success the thaumaturge attains determines the complexity and severity of the command that she can issue.
Yeah, so it's a difficulty 9 for it to resist.
What is the drawback for this failing? I heard dangerous and
Failure is...
It might attack me.
It can ignore taunt or attack at
It
discretion.
reacts however the storyteller deems appropriate. So
that's
it,
on a
running
botch.
yes. Failure.
Nope, fail also.
No, on a failure, it can still
It can ignore
or attack.
taunt or attack.
At a
Yeah, but
botch, it reacts however you want it to do.
Yep, okay, that's fair.
It does whatever the fuck on a botch. It does whatever the fuck you imagine you want it to do on a botch. It doesn't matter if it makes sense.
So for this exact sword, it can be really bad.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Make sure you wanna do this.
This thing could kill you.
No, I've been at the end of that plenty of times.
Hold on.
Alright, hey.
Yeah, it's like that's.
Let me pop up in the
It's
stats
already
form.
saying at this point.
It's about time. It's
War,
about time they did something.
spirit,
Yeah,
stats.
like a dozen times. Like
World of
we have
Darkness.
this power. Why wouldn't we use it?
Spirits. Do,
All
do,
right.
do, do.
Please, dear God, dice gods, don't fuck me.
Is it bad I want them to fuck you?
Yes, that is very bad. And they did not fuck me.
They did not.
Well, son. There were not enough ones. It needs
Not
more
enough
ones.
All right.
It can resist.
Boom, boom, boom.
Difficulty 8.
Just one moment.
I should have used Path of the Focused Mind and made my fucking wits roll like an extra 6 dice, but I didn't.
Do, do, do. There we go.
You are
Iron is
so.
basically a Tremere.
At
You are
this point, yes.
Colt, you're so lucky I don't have enough channel points.
No.
Just to make you re-roll it.
Yes, I would.
Hey, I own the channel, so I would deny that and auto succeed.
We own the channel.
We own the channel, correct?
And I'll allow it, bitch. You being real cocky this week, Colton.
But I don't have enough. I don't have enough channel points.
No, I'll never use
I
channel
do.
points.
Oh my.
No, we'll be fine.
But I'm not going to. I just needed to look up some spirit stuff just real quick. And now I have it, and that's good. And we're going to do this.
See what it rolls. Dang.
Private.
Cool. It got 1 success.
So I get 5?
Yep.
The spirit accepts a lengthy or nigh impossible task, or one that may mean its distraction.
So what is this task you want to give to this clave that can't go anywhere?
It's directly to the spirit. It's not to the clave itself. I just
Well,
want
yes,
it to
but it
tell
is
me.
bound to the clave, so I just need to know what you want it to do.
Give me a detailed description of the three individuals that came in here and took something out of the vault.
It has been asleep.
Well, they can talk to the other spirits around it to figure out if any of them know it. Lengthy or nigh impossible task.
Very well, Leech.
Oh, of
Two
course it would call us.
other leeches broke their way into this vault and strode past me some time ago.
How long?
I don't know. Recently.
Convince the other spirits around here to tell you the exact time, please.
So here's the thing about getting the exact time. They're locked in a dark vault.
Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, dealing with spirits is annoying every time.
Unless you have a literal, like, spirit of time present,
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get an actual answer.
Yeah, you should start by like asking like clarify or specific questions. What do they look like?
Oh, I already declared that I wanted to know a detailed description of them.
Oh,
They were wrapped in cloth from head to toe. Browns and blacks. Light seemed to bend strangely around them.
All rune.
Reality seemed to bend strangely around them.
Sans, before I ask this question, because it would make more sense, can I make a knowledge occult roll if I could understand Garu and spirits and the phases of the moon?
No.
Okay. The reason I was going to ask is because if it knew exactly where the direction of the moon was, I have celestial attunement. I could tell you the time.
Yeah, but they have no way to see the moon.
That's, again, this is why I wanted to make the occult roll.
I get you.
I tried.
One final question.
Will you then throw
The one
yourself
that-
upon my blade?
You would like that.
Yes.
Is the one that wielded you in these wars dead?
I don't know that Wolfgang shared that information with you.
Did the original wielder pass on?
He didn't have to, because I understand spirit language no matter what for the next 3
Right,
hours.
but he got all of that information by touching the sword, downloaded into his brain.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was talking to him.
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope. Wolfgang just stores like war in his nugget.
Yep.
That's why I talk to every sword I can.
But honestly, the same question would still be asked. Would the one that wielded you be dead? Because there's going to be somebody looking for it.
My last wielder died in battle.
He was slain by another Garu.
I will see what I can do about getting you taken back to the Shadow Lords.
Sure you will, Leech.
Why not just feed it to
Still
Garu?
just stares, turns towards his sister. It's like,
Well, first of all, it's her loot anyway.
It's like, he's territory of yours.
No, this is my treasury. This is what I mean. This is a problem. He just thinks he can show up and do whatever the fuck he wants. That's my Garu sword. I earned that.
Speed dial Mithras real quick.
Keep trying to
Don't
fuck
bring
up my life
Danny
here,
into
brother,
this.
and see what happens.
Oh, yeah, so what are we doing today? Is it just this?
Okay, so to
We have a name.
Clad in cloth. One
Oh,
name.
yeah, unfortunately, he was unfortunately stuck to just kind of sight. So all he saw was them being wrapped in robes.
Yeah.
But you have a name, an age, and a vampiric aura.
Yep, and the fact that they warped reality, so yeah, Ravnos sounds correct.
Does indeed.
Is Andy here, by the way? I haven't heard him speak in a while.
Andy is right here. Can you not hear him?
We can now.
Now I can
Now
hear
we
you.
can. Yeah, I don't know if you're just not talking, but we haven't heard in a while.
I'm waiting for my scene to happen.
What? What scene?
The one where me, Alexandru, and Mitru march on the palace.
She denied the plan.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Did
not there yet.
want to go to
You guys are all gathered now at her party, talking to her about the favor that she wanted to ask of your coterie. So you're like fully here. Because, you'd need to be if she agreed to the plan.
Indeed.
which she did not agree to so far, and probably won't. We'll see.
Yeah, we don't know that yet. The only two people that know she has not agreed to that are you two. That's what Lysandra for asking the question was.
I mean, that's fair. She did just outright say that she wasn't going to let her brother decide everything, though. You have information. You have people to talk to. You know they're vampires, likely Ravnoses. You have now spoken to some spirits of the vault. You have been asshole older brothers.
Where was it stolen from? Like, what was holding it?
She just kind of points at a bust. That's just like a neck and collarbone bust.
I am going to use, where is it? I'll ping it before I use it. Maybe, once I remember how to do this.
What are you trying to do?
Spirit's Touch.
Okay.
On the bust. I am spending a point of willpower. What's the difficulty?
Don't. That's still going to be difficulty 9.
Okay. I'm spending a point of willpower.
There we go.
Damn, good roll.
So, here's the thing. There's not really much more information yet to get, and there's not a lot of strong impressions on the bust itself.
All I really wanted was like more of a detailed description of their appearances.
Wrapped in robes.
Like their actual physical appearance.
Wrapped in robes. What? You don't get to buy.
Does not actually do that.
No.
Yeah.
It is all about the owner, not who interacted with it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all about the owner, not who last interacted with us.
Fair.
That I guess that's the difference between spirit touched and aura absorption.
Yep.
But
All right.
you have avenues to pursue, and this is where I'm going to call game for the week.
Yeah, which is fair. We've been at it for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to have gotten to the Ravnos camp and finished that whole thing this evening.
Your expectations are fucked.
My expectations were fully fucked. So, 1 XP for showing up. 1 XP for danger. Because there was danger. You were all in danger.
Yep.
1 XP. 1 XP for good. Roleplay Colton has heard nothing. Or he has. He's got an earbud in.
No, I didn't, because I had to take it out while I was peeing.
Oh, fair. We're doing XP. We're bringing session to a close. 1 XP for showing up. 1 XP for danger. And a third one for some excellent RP and derailments this evening. Let's get shoutouts going.
Shout out to Alexander for being a team player.
Being involved.
Still not physically there.
Well, of course not. He's a squishy mage.
Okay, I can't believe it's not blood.
I can't just spend blood and reattach my organs.
I can't believe it's not Blooder. Is that one for Chris?
That's the episode name.
Oh, yes, that is the episode name. I'm going to change that on YouTube and Twitch, too.
Wait, now that we have 6 players, are we doing 3 XP each?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna give Chris a shout out for not going to China and like trying to help the coterie do things.
Yeah. Boy, I almost crawled through my computer screen.
Those are, and then shout out to Wolfgang for the escort.
Sir. You know, just whatever, just a carriage service. That's me.
Hey, you know, you helped the new Archon of Transylvania. You know. Move back.
Don't try to order me around. And we'll be fine.
Yes.
I love the Discord's just like several people are typing.
Yep, several people are typing.
Say them out loud for our viewers, though.
I will once I get all of them written out. I always do.
We're doing 3. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I thought that was a good session.
It was a good session.
It was full of giggles. I had fun.
Yes. And I got a chance to use vicissitude as a gift. So. Lysandra is going to continue the rite of hospitality and essentially just act like a better version of Azanthi, just out of spite.
Makes sense, yeah.
I'll take all the good things and leave all the bad things.
Absolutely. Cherry pick your way through life.
Yep, there's definitely some fucking bad aspects. But like she did just straight up say, like, yeah, we can hollow out a living being if you need me to. I'll try and do that.
So mine are going to Alexandru for popping out of the ring. Wolfgang for visions of violence. And Lysandra for saving me from an awful job.
She took the promotion,
My
and you didn't have to.
Murdoch for mentioning his spectral stalker, Wolfgang for ganking an old Venture off screen, and Lysandra for still being a monster deep down.
Plus
an old Toreador, yeah. Yeah, guess who has who hopefully have 5 presents soon.
+1 to Alrin for being the overprotective brother. +1 for Alexandru for the consent form. And +1 to Wolfgame's taxi service, 5 stars on bites.
5 stars on bites.
Isn't it like out of character and in the future? Isn't it like a huge issue whenever vampires start using like phones? Like they just always fucking break the masquerade in horrible ways.
What?
Yeah.
In the future.
So older vampires have a hard time using them, but it's not that it breaks the Camaril doesn't like them to use it because they are easy things of breaking the masquerade if somebody got a hold of one. But,
Oh yeah, absolutely. As like evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact
you
that the
can
communications aren't not monitored.
you can still call someone and have like a conversation though.
Yeah.
Just don't talk about vampire stuff on them.
Yeah. Do not Nico, it's your cousin.
Isn't there the Lysandra mess with technology, don't they?
In V5 they do.
Yeah, in V5 they do.
Right.
On 20th they do too. Like 20th Modern they do as well.
They just can't be photographed.
Oh.
Alright, so my other 2 shoutouts are 1 for Alexandria for offering to play the Inquisitor, and then 2 for the second one for Alrin for the sister rivalry.
Yeah, I did 1 for Lysandra for drinking the Kool-Aid, joining the Ventru. 1 for Alexandru for spilling secrets because of rage. He could have just ignored it and been like, I'm not going to talk about it, but he got angry and, confrontational. And then the other one was Wolfgang using his chimeric
he got angry because a secret got spilled.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have to attack everyone.
She knew something that she should not be able to know. He had to address it in some way. It's like, it's only Arun in the room, quote unquote, only.
Yeah, and I'm getting blamed for it. I didn't do it. I don't like getting blamed for shit I didn't do.
Fuck,
I like
almost
lying
like
and saying I didn't do things.
Man, it's almost like someone might be trying to set you up. And on that note, have a good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and close the stream down now. We'll see everyone tomorrow for World of Fractured Shadows. Good night.
Good night. Don't forget to stop Archivist.
I will not forget to start back Archivist. Like, subscribe.